Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? We're live, baby. Welcome in. I see Gontex, Kronos, welcome to the Twitch stream. And then we've got Maori, welcome to the YouTube stream as well. How's it going? Let me just fix all of that now. And boom, changing this. And here we go. Alrighty, so today's a big day, dude. Yo, hello there, 6789. Yup. Welcome in, yo. Chilling now with coffee, your stream, and boot.dev. Let's go, dude. Yo, yesterday my country got complete blackout. It was crazy. Wait, where are you from again, Gontex? I know that France and Portugal got a complete blackout yesterday. Portugal, let's go. Dude, we've got family there, so they were telling us what was happening. My fiance's brother is living in Portugal now with his missus. So we're expecting that this year we're going to go and visit Portugal for the first time. So I'm really excited, dude. I would love to see Portugal. But yeah, we were getting the notifications and everything that was happening there. Hey there, Black Onyx, welcome. You have to come. It's really nice. Hell yeah. Portugal food sounds nice. Yeah. Yeah, we do have, the good thing is that we do have family and friends over there, and they're going to take us to good places, so I'm really excited. Good day, Mr. Happy, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? All right, let's do this one. So today is going to be a big day. I'm trying to actually sell the headhunters that we got today. I posted it on Discord. I don't know if you guys saw it, but we managed to hit a headhunters on our heavy belts. I had 8 heavy belts and 8 orb of chances. I'm not even kidding. So we chanced them and we managed to get 1. What's happening with the game? Oh. Well, look at that. Can I take 25? No. What? If okay, thank you. No. 36, dude. Nope. I ain't doing 25. Bro, what is going on with the game? What's all this? Wait, what's wrong with the game? Loading in? But why? Since when? That's so weird. Do I restart or what do I do? First map is always like that? Wait, really? I hope it fixes it. Why the tearing? I have no idea. That's why I'm questioning as well. I've never seen that happening before. Could it be because I was downloading Diablo earlier? Could that have something to do with it? By the way, how are you guys feeling about Diablo Season 8? How are you guys feeling about that? Yeah, I thought we were gonna sell our headhunters now, but the guy's trying to buy it for like 10, 12 divine cheaper than what I'm selling it, so definitely not gonna agree to that. I want my full 35 divine, man. Maybe? Okay. Well, it seems that it's okay now. Whoops. Alright, let's do this quickly. Try not to die here. Yeah, there's something going on with the map. I don't know if I need to restart the game. Maybe. I'm constantly being blocked by things that I cannot visibly see them, so I am eventually gonna die if I keep on playing like this. So I do need to restart the game maybe after this map. It does feel better than before. It's a decent breach. Not bad at all. I think that was it, right? No, it's still going? No, it isn't. So that's another breach, right? My warrior feels weak AF now. What warrior you're playing? And also, Diamond, good morning. I began to convert my Amazon to your build, still in the beginning phase, but so far so good. Hell yeah, man. In the beginning, I'm just gonna give you a little disclaimer so you don't get like, so it doesn't put you off in any way. In the beginning, it's gonna feel a little bit weak, bro. You're gonna feel that you are insanely strong, but if they touch you, you die. That's how you're gonna feel in the beginning. All of that's gonna get fixed once you start piling up some energy shield on it. Remember that we're doing hybrid, right? We're not only doing evasion, and we're not only doing energy shield. As you can see, I'm getting hit a lot of times. There you go, that was a big hit. And we're still doing okay-ish. It could have been better. I want to try and get like 2k energy shield. Should be okay. Alright, that's done. I'm avoiding to do any breaches and any stuff like that whenever this happens with the map. Enjoying the weather is nice. Do you need the new expansion to play? I stopped playing Diablo when they changed charge another 40 euros. I don't think they're gonna charge you now with games like these existing and doing a one-time payment. I really hope that they don't charge you for new expansions. I'm not sure. What is even the new season of Diablo? Any trailer? I saw nothing. Yeah, me neither. How many charm slots? 3. 3 of them, Happy. I'll show it to you in a second. Let me get out of here. Okay, this guy vanished. Hello? Got him. I think one more and we do the boss and we get out of here. I want to restart just so we can be safe. I don't want to lose XP or die because of this. But I did start to download Diablo in case I want to play it because it's like 180 gigabyte or some shit like that. And I didn't finish the download, so maybe this is what's causing the game. I just paused I just paused the patch or whatever, the download, so I can do it later on tonight. I don't have Battle.net installed. Yeah, me neither. I just downloaded it a few minutes ago. Yo, Yixu, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think I see your idea was pretty decent to let people vote if they want to see me play Diablo or if they want to see me continue in PoE 2 these days. But maybe we could do a big poll later on if we get more people on the stream, or maybe a bigger one that's gonna go for a day or two on Discord or something, I don't know. Have anyone ever seen a +6 charm slot on belt? No, I haven't. They said that they're gonna do it, but I don't know if they have it in the game. Is it live? Happy? Scorp, are you going to continue the ritualist? I think I'm changing the ritualist for the Amazon. I will, but not with our build, Gontex. So feel free to do that, bro. But I will continue the ritualist with a completely different build. I want to try the other crazy ass builds. Alright, let's dodge this real quick. I don't want him to phase. I want to kill him here. Excellent. There we go. Boss number 20. This was boss number 20, guys, and I'm stacking in feedback for GGG on a different note. I'm just waiting for them to release the patch notes of what they're gonna do next. Okay, and whenever I see what they're gonna do next, then I'm gonna do my feedback video for GGG that I told you yesterday that I'm gonna do. because this is insane. Nice loot. Exactly my point, Panchenko. Exactly my point. Let me just show you what we have so far. But this, I'm counting them. This is boss number 20. Okay? That I did, and I did not get a single book, bro. Not a single book. Can you guys imagine that? Isn't that insane? This is it, you guys. This is what I have so far, okay? Increase loot, make it fun, give us the dopamine. Endgame is a chore. Nexus, waystones, and towers, in between actions. I have everything here because it is gonna make sense for me whenever I do the video. But that's for the endgame. Breach Splinters collection is a hustle. That's 100%. I need to mention that. And yeah, it was so bad, bro. Like this morning, I think I need to count them again, but I think I got 12 breaches in one map, which was insanely awesome. But the map was a citadel. It was terrible for breaches, so it was a downside again. So even though it was super exciting, it had a downside to it again. Anyway, but these are the things that I have in mind to talk about in the what do you call it, in the video that I want to do. But again, I'm just waiting to see if they're gonna announce anything, if they've been planning, because I don't want to do a video and then they fix something, you know, because they said that they're gonna do something with wisps, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be undercooked again. So I don't know. Endgame isn't enticing, no storyline. To be honest, Hilo, I agree with you. It's not enticing. I don't know if it's the storyline the problem. I don't think that we need a story. We just need things to work like as a domino effect, kind of. Things need to work together, you know? What is this, Happy? Let me just quickly see this. Oh my god, it is in the game. 6 charms, dude. No, mine isn't that. Let me just double check this real quick. We're selling this for 36 divine. It has 3 charm slots. It's not bad. I think I'm gonna drop this a tiny bit to maybe 32. 32 is gonna be fine for me. But yeah, this is the list that I have so far for the video. We'll see. I found the spear that you have. Let's go, Yixo. Congrats, man. What's the crit on it? Waiting for the loot patch update. Let's see. I'm really hoping what Icy said before, that they're silent because they're cooking something. I really hope whatever they're cooking is a main meal, bro. I don't want side dishes right now. 3230 is fair for those rolls, yeah. I missed the 11 breach maps we run with 800 rarity, same. I used to get divines all the time, season 1. I still have not got a raw divine drop, only buy trade. Yep. I feel you, man. That's why I want to do this video. I'm not saying that it's going to go well or people are going to see it, but the more people see that video, the more chances that GGG is going to see it as well. And if we post it on Reddit and X and all that stuff, then it could be something decent for them to see other content creators and the community talking about feedback that they want. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see how it's going to go. Anyway, that was boss number 20, by the way. Let me just write it down. That's why I opened this. Boss number 20. Where are the books? Here. 20 so far. Can you imagine that? I killed 20 bosses. No books, bro. We've got a citadel that we need to start going down to. Let's do this one. In the beginning of point 2, it felt like there was way more divine drops than point 1. Yep, that's true, actually. That was true. Hi, I would like to buy your 32. No, sorry. Stop messaging me, brother. It's 32 for a reason. I'm not gonna drop 10 divine. Oh, I forgot to restart the game. It looks like it's fine. So I'm gonna keep going. As long as it's fine. Alright, speed things through. I want to get to the citadels. I want to do Arbiter today. I see. How do you feel about a big-ass poll for a few days for everyone on Discord to vote if they want me to play Diablo for the first time? Or if they want me to keep going with PoE? Like, I know that Diablo is going to take me like 2 or 3 days to finish. But it's been a couple of seasons since I've played, so... Sounds fine, but hype is now? Yeah, I know, but... Again, when I say a couple of days, I mean put the vote for a couple of days. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna wait a couple of days to see the vote. Just for people to have like the whole day today, the whole day tomorrow to decide, and then maybe tomorrow's stream we're gonna do Diablo if people vote for it. That's what I meant. Do or not do? Bro, I don't mind either way. It depends on what people want to watch nowadays. Like, I wouldn't mind staying in PoE 2, man. I've got a lot of builds that I want to test. But again, if people are excited and our community is also playing Diablo, then I don't mind. I have Diablo, so I might as well play it. Alright, there's a breach over this side. Let's do that one real quick. Apparently, Diamond. Apparently, this is Season 8 is coming out today in like 4 hours. So apparently there are some improvements, but I don't know much to tell you what exactly they improved. But knowing Blizzard, there's gonna be a lot of hype stuff. That they're gonna look as if they're amazing, but they're gonna be undercooked most probably. And the core issues are still gonna be there, I believe. Yeah, this build is looking good, man. We can definitely keep going. I just don't know how we're gonna fare with the Arbiter T4 with this build. Oh, I didn't change the YouTube build. Frederick, sorry dude, but I forgot to change the command, but you can find this build's leveling guide on YouTube where you at right now. Where is everything? Can make a poll, but I don't know how many use DC, to be honest. I don't know, we could just have it there, tag everyone, whoever sees it, sees it. And we could just tell people who want to vote on Twitch to go on Discord and do it. If Diablo's new release is free, I join you for it. Oh, bro, dude, if it's not free, I'm not even playing it. I'm done paying for expansions to Blizzard. Yeah, that's what I meant. No cohesion and build-ups towards pinnacle bosses or whatever. Endgame is all about... Yeah, it's like you are stranded in the desert after unlocking maps, mundane chores. Yeah, I agree. It's okay to have a few things that feel a little bit chory, to be honest, Tyloo. But they need to do other things that get us out of that box. You know what I mean? Just feel a little bit of fun for absolutely no reason. With no effort, nothing to do, just having fun. You know what I mean? Like activities that you just have fun. Just to clear that... that chory feeling of the endgame. Like, if they want to have it like this, like a pure grind of chores and everything, if we had like 10 or 12 new and different quality of life stuff that they would improve, that would make it feel better. You know what I mean? I see. I don't have Vessel Hatred. I need to buy it. I think so. You read my mind. I'm really happy to see that the whole community is on the same page. Obviously, we're gonna have like a few exceptions here and there from people that are demanding different stuff. It all depends on how you play the game, but okay. But yeah, I'm happy to see that the majority of people are thinking about the same things that I am. If I need to spend on Vessel of Hatred, I'm not playing it. Right. Meeting starts in 5 minutes. Go, 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 Diamond. Kick their ass, dude. Get him. This ain't bad. Do we have more maps? Let's see, quantity. Yeah, let me just grab all of these. I'm almost done with all of your maps, by the way, bro. Let me see. We need to go to the Citadel. I cannot find another Nexus. It's insane. Let me just do this one. Get rid of it. I don't think this tower is gonna reach all the way there. So let me just do this one. That is the problem. You're probably can play the expansion, but you don't have the full access to it. There's no point in playing it. I don't know, man. Headhunters, 30 divine. Bro, this guy, can I take? Jesus, why? Why? 27 divine. Am I being greedy? Am I being greedy for not selling the headhunters for 27 divine? Ignore list. I know. He's spamming the shit out of me, bro. Every single time I change the... Should I just sell it for 27? I mean, it's 3 divine, dude. Probably not, right? And hello there, Nebu. Yeah, I gotta restart the game after this. I don't know what caused this, but the game is really laggy. Maybe it's because I was downloading Diablo. I don't know. I wouldn't. Yeah. I'm gonna do a nice little quick price check again. I think 30 is fair. Probably feel heavier. What? Yeah, it has to do something with Diablo, 100%. Weird. Weird stuff. All right, let's see logbooks. This is going to be expedition number 8. Expedition number 8. Where is it? Here. I think we can go here. 1. Yeah, we could do both of them. No, we can actually. All right, let's do 1 here, 1 here. Is this gonna go? No, it won't. Okay, so it doesn't matter then. Okay, there. Maybe we die, maybe we don't. Let's see. Whoops. Ah, that's good damage. Bro, I think this build is made for expeditions. No kidding, by the way. It's really good for expeditions. Alright, expedition number 9. No logbook. Not yet, at least. Yep. Nope. Where are the logbooks? Logbooks. 9 so far. Nothing. Wait, is this map with temporal chains? It is. That's why I'm heavier. Jesus Christ, bro. I hate this. That's why I never... Bro, I always stash it away. I don't know how I didn't see it here. I never play temporal chains. It's so rare for me doing a map with temporal chains that I literally thought that the game was laggy. Funny stuff. Actually, don't care about the other one. Let's just do the boss here. Got him. And another one. That's 21. Do I want the logbook? No, not really. I'm counting how rare shit is. So I can be specific whenever I do the video for GGG's feedback from the community. I mean, it shouldn't be this rare, bro. Things are too rare. They need to fix them. Logbooks shouldn't be this rare. The books shouldn't be this rare. Alright, nice. We got a bunch of stuff here. Let's put everything in. We'll just quickly do a quick little price check here. Sidekick. Let's do a quick price check for the headhunters. See how we did. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? So I put it for 30 divine. It has 3 charm slots. Let's get these 3 things in. 26. What about with 3 charm slots? 29. And then it's mine for 30. How's this guy's strength? I've got 3 and 4 dex more. Yeah, I think 30's fair. For like 4 or 5 points on the attributes more than that dude with plus 3 charm slots, I think it's fair. Yeah, Sidekick is pretty good, bro. Sidekick is not bad. It's the most consistent software that I've been using for a while now. For a non-corrupted one, yeah. Yeah, I think so too, man. If I go up to my exact numbers, I think it goes like to 32 or something like that if I do 42 here. Yeah, 36, bro, is the cheapest. with the minimum of those, but like this guy's strength is 28, 39, but he has 55 maximum life. Glitching inside of the game. I had that as well. Make sure you're updating, bro. But because as you can see, mine works perfectly now. But I had that glitching inside of the game. You should check total attributes. Wait, what do you mean by that, Happy? You should be able to 3CO, yeah. I think I'm going to keep it at 30, man. I think 30 is pretty fair. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's fair, man. Like, there's no... Bro, where are the remaining... How many more do I need? I think I'm done with all the uniques. 12 more points, so that means 6 more of these. And I'm at a 10. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Correct. So I need 6 more nexuses. I'm done with the uniques. We don't care about the uniques anymore. There's a citadel here. This has nothing. This has nothing. Mountains. What is this? I cannot see anything here. Where's the next one, brother? This. Nothing. Oh, there you go. Found it. All right, found the next one. Where are we? Over this side. So I need to go here. Perfect. Nothing here. Maybe this. There's another citadel up north. Oh, this has to be an Nexus. There's number 2. So that's number 2. I think doing 2 is fine for now. Oh, 67 total attributes instead. I see, okay. To rush the Nexus, just beeline it one direction and do all the Nexuses. I don't know why that didn't work out for me, bro. Early on, I think that's what I did. So we gotta do, where is it? This one. Is this the one? Where was it now? Oh, there, okay. So we gotta do this next. Cool, let's go. Actually, to be honest, I could have used the headhunters myself. I don't have the best ingenuity belt, but it's pretty decent. Now, 24% is a pretty decent boost on the flat damages here and the attributes. So try to do the maps that are far away from each other. That way you get to see more of the fog and you do less maps. Right. I see. Okay. We found 2 of them. We've got 2 out of the 4, out of the 6 that we need. So we need 4 more. Hopefully by doing these maps and getting these 2 nexuses, we're going to be able to find the rest. But we'll see. To be honest, I think I did something very similar to what you're saying. Maybe not exactly that. Maybe there's a more efficient way to do it. To find the nexuses sooner. But I've been doing like maps up, top, bottom, left, right. Just to get more of the fog done. But in between, I've been doing maps for the uniques and everything too, so that's why it looks a little bit weird. Goes faster, it's more of like min-maxing the efficiency. Yeah. I'm gonna try that later on if we don't find another Nexus with these two. But so far so good. I'm happy with that. We're gonna get another 4 points soon today. I want to do Arbiter as well, so that's why I wanted to do that Citadel. Hey man, where do I find this build? I do have the leveling build on YouTube. You can just type the command build. You're gonna see the leveling build. But either today or tomorrow, I'm gonna release the endgame version of it. This version. I just didn't these days because this is my 3rd character. So I wanted to push the endgame as much as I can before I did the actual build. Alright, good. Yo, that was not bad. That was a good strongbox. Wait, is GGG doing stuff? I've never gotten so much loot from a normal strongbox before. One more rare. Which also reminds me that I need to get myself an omen. We don't want to risk losing XP at this point. We got level 90 with this one as well. So now's the real hustle with the experience. See ya. Easy. Bro, for people telling me that this... No book again. Bro, you gotta be shitting me, man. Dude, look at this. I have literally 4 points in the bosses. Look at how many bosses I've done without a book. What is that? 22 bosses without any book drops. That's insane. Which level was the map? Level 15. Tier 15 or 16. I don't know. No, it wasn't irradiated. It was 15. That's not how it works? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, there you go. 30 divine. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. We're getting 30 divine, boys. 39? Okay, 29? Bro, why are people... Are we doing this? Am I selling it for 29? Is that fair? Instead of 30? No 30, sorry. Okay, there you go. That's my spear. Here's the cheapest of the market. Yeah, I'm doing 30. Okay. Let's see if he's gonna give 30. 10, 20, 30. Okay, there you go. We happy with that, yeah? We're good with this? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, here we go. We cashed in. Let's go, dude. Cool, we got it. Because the level of the map, you probably are wrong. It's not random. 79, 80, 81, 82 Arbiter. Just say no, he'll fold. Yeah, we got it. It's fine. If you have 29, you have 30. That's true. I link it to your whisper. Bro, not bad. Nice. 18.2. Excellent. You know what I would have done instead of the lightning damage? I would have gone for the Soul Core critical damage, bro. If you can get. But that's fine as well. It's okay. I would keep and play it, I know, but I need the divine. You need to do the bosses in order. So I level 79. I level 80. That means map tier 15 plus radiated. Wait, what? Additional points are earned for slaying bosses in maps with higher area levels and difficulties. How does that make sense? Slay a map boss in an area level 79 plus to earn the points of the tree, and additional points are earned for slaying bosses in maps with higher area levels and difficulties. Is that not confusing? Am I dumb? What's happening here? I understand what you guys are saying, but what about the second sentence? Am I getting something wrong? But it was the same last league? Bro, last league, I never had a problem with the books. Okay, let's get this one as well. Okay, sure. Let's just do that. There are a few maps in the corrupted areas which give +1 levels to area. You need to look for them. Gotcha. Okay, so this is a little bit, bro. This is a little bit. I forgot my English, bro. What's the word? Misleading. Yes, there you go. Okay, it's a little bit misleading. That's why I've been spamming the +15. Misleading. Yeah, thank you guys. You could do cleanse with +1 as well. Okay, let's do that then. Slay a map boss in an area level 79 plus. Wait, but every single map that I've been doing is level 79 plus, man. What? Hold up. You need 81 now. And is that guaranteed? Then that's my question. Is that guaranteed? And if you don't do those things, if you don't do it in order, you're never going to get the book. Is that right? Okay, I got some boss irradiated over this side. So let's just go and open those up. You're gonna be in the same situation like you're in? Doesn't matter the order? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's still very misleading, bro, what they're saying here. Additional points are earned for slaying bosses in maps with higher area levels and difficulties. Slay a map boss in an area level 79 plus map to earn points in this tree. Who Okay, let me ask you this, because I never had this issue in the previous league, okay? Who said it has to be 79, 80, 81, 82? Like, if you've never played the game, I'm actually gonna screenshot this, because I don't know how casuals are gonna figure that shit out without somebody telling them. Players figured it out. Right, so it's a hush-hush mystery kind of thing. Casual don't know shit, but that's the reason your game is not gonna do well, bro. If you're not helping the casuals understand how to play the game, who's gonna play the game? You're gonna get like 10% of the population of gamers playing your game, if that's not explained. I assume and did it. They connect to Discord and I explain to them. That's how it works. Gotcha. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna say in the video. If you don't know what you're doing, just connect on to PoE's Discord and 3Kio is gonna explain shit to you. That's how it works. Cool. Okay, let's go and open that up then. I don't know. I've never had an issue with the bosses in the last league. Sometimes they don't believe me. That's why I'm playing Rocket League and watch it Scorpius. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I need the game to have like a rule book or something where they explain things like that to people that are not watching Twitch streams and stuff. You know what I mean? Because to be honest, if you guys didn't explain that, I would have just gotten the books randomly and I would think that it's a RNG drop. Because the way that they... Oh, what is that? Oh, this is the... okay, yeah. Because the way that they're writing things, it's very misleading. Okay, let's see what do we have here. What is happening with books? So apparently we need to do them in order. So you cannot just spam bosses and expect to get them. The 82 points one can be tricky since you need to find a +1 location. Corruption doesn't add +1 as a standard anymore, yeah. So when clicking on a corruptor or cleanse area, it says +1 to monster levels. Then you need to add both boss and radiation and run it with a T16 map. For you to know, if you do the first ritual boss, it will be level 79. If you don't upgrade points in Atlas, the next ritual boss that you do, it will be at 79. So you need to upgrade points in order to evolve the Atlas. Yeah. So basically, you cannot just keep the points and spam the bosses until you get all the points and then add them in the Atlas. You can't do that, right? That's why it's like that. Wait, did I click it? Correct. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense to me, 100%. But what I'm saying is that they need to do a better job in explaining it in the tooltips in the Atlas, bro. Like, I understand that you know about it, so it's easy for you to comprehend, and it's easier for people to understand it if you know it. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get here. I don't know how many waves that was. I didn't count. Tideseer Mantle. Is this good, you guys? That's the only drop that we got from here. Is that good? That was a beautiful clear. Let's go. But if the game shows you everything, it isn't fun anymore to figure things out. I agree. Yeah, sure. I agree, but... I mean, if they're gonna go into the effort of writing this, bro, I think they could have done a better job at writing it in a better way. That's what I'm saying. It's not as if they don't say anything about this. They're trying to explain it. The way that they explain it is pretty bad, though. Okay, let's get out of here. They should just make it so once you finish the 79 boss, it should say 80. Exactly. Casuals buying tickets in shops can do a lot of tier 1, but probably they won't do a tier 4 never. Yeah. But you maybe want to farm tier 1 because you can kill it and you can kill tier 4. Okay. Okay, so you guys were saying that it needs to be irradiated. It needs to be a boss, which is what we have right here. Which means now I need to find a T16. Is that right? For this one. Then the next one... So this is going to be an 80 now. Okay. So we need to get a T16. So let me just do this one real quick. And there's another one here. But we do need to find the corrupted ones later on. And hope for another +1. Oh, there's one here, actually. Okay, so we need a T16. Let me try and corrupt these. And try and get one. Hover over the cleansed areas and check if you have a +1. Yeah, okay. Well, now I have the irradiated. Right? So let me just do the irradiated, get the other book, and then we're gonna... I need to figure out what we need to do for the next one. By the way, bro, what kind of spear is for your build ideal? I'm trying to find some good spear for my huntress. Is this okay for leveling? Yes, it is. I was leveling with this one, actually. It's not bad, bro. But check my leveling guide, bro. Ironically, just check the leveling guide. I have both spears, I think, in there. But that should be good. Actually, either that leveling guide or the rake leveling guide for the huntress has the spear for leveling. That spear is pretty good. Yeah, it is. Do you know if there is any trick to get the cleansed special loot currency to fix affix? Oh, the fractured orbs? I think it's just chance, isn't it? I'll tap you one more time because I will need to go in a bit in case you need it. Last one is boss plus irradiated plus boss plus irradiated plus a 1 level plus T16. I just got 2. Nice. Nice, nice. So it's boss irradiated, a +1, and a T16. So now I just need a T16 for these ones. For the next 2 books, right? Lurky, lurk, lurk. Okay, okay. I'm gonna corrupt all of these. See what we get here. That's enough. Let's just see if we're gonna get something here. Yeah, we got one. Okay, we're gonna go and do this real quick. T16. It doesn't matter the mods or not, right? So we don't care about that. So irradiated with a boss and a T16, it's gonna go to 81. So now we're gonna guarantee the book. Sorry to bother you with this question. To get more strength, fire resistant, and chaos, I just need to chaos orbit and pray. Ooh, nice lock there with the physical damage, Gontex. To get more strength, fire resistance, and chaos, I just need to chaos orbit. Yeah, bro. Yep. Exactly. Mods don't matter. Yeah. Okay, let's go and do it quick. Come on. Rip my currency. Good luck, brother. That's it? Yeah, okay. Let's keep going. Level 81, I didn't even get the Omen. I forgot about the Omen again. I don't care about the Wisp. So basically, I need to start running T16 maps on all the boss and irradiated and find a +1 from now on so we can get the other 2 books guaranteed, right? That's what we need to do. So I need to go and corrupt a few more maps and we're good to go. You can see if a map is +1 and just do it. If you click on the node, it's written on the bottom. You don't need to run tier 16 only. Okay. So we need to find then a boss irradiated and +1. That's it. That's all I need to do. Is that right? No T16s. Oh, boss. Wait, isn't this the trial? Yeah, this is the first boss of the trials, the chemist boss. What? What are you doing here, bro? There it is. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we're out of here. No, it doesn't. Wait, it seems that I'm a little bit confused still, because now, let me just see. Yeah, we're 6 out of 10. Where do we want to go on this? As Merry Wisps, no. Strong Boxes, no. Shrine, Essence. I don't think I'm gonna go for Spirit here. Area with map bosses containing additional strong box. As Merry Wisp. Shrine. And Essence. I think Shrine. Yeah, Shrine maybe? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go for the Shrines down here as well. Essence, I don't mind Essence, but I'm not actually focusing on the Essences down below. Yeah, let's just do here. Okay, so now, what I'm confused a little bit is that you said 79, 80. Now we need to do the same thing that I did just now. So it's at 81. And then the last one needs to be radiated +1 and a T16, right? To get 82. Or no, I don't know. You just did 81, I think? Exactly, yeah. That's what I did. 81 is what I did now. Alright, let's just hover over the rest. Oh, you see, I didn't know that. That's why I was being confused. Okay, next one is 82 and the last points are dropped by Arbiter. I didn't know that. Alright, so what happens if I don't find a +1 then? So we have to find a +1. I see. Okay. Well, there's nothing over this side. I think this was corrupted, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I can go to all the other towers that we haven't juiced up yet. All the way up here. And see if there's any of them with a +1. Regardless if there's a radiator or a boss. Because we can just juice them up later. So we just need to look for a +1, I guess. So it's just going to be written down here where the orange words are, right? Okay. So that wasn't... I'm looking at the wrong thing. So it only has to be corrupted or cleansed. That's too far. Alright, so nothing here. Any other corruptions that we did? Oh, this is... Wait, this is corrupted. Holy shit. Wait, this one is still corrupted. There's probably one over here. Let's see, +1, where are you? Red or white icons, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. So this one wouldn't count, for example. Got it, yeah, okay. This one doesn't count. Only the ones with the cleansed. Gotcha. That was one. Wait. Wait, which one was it? How did I not see it? Oh, bro, I wasn't even looking at the blue text. I was looking at the orange text. I thought that's where it's gonna add. Okay, cool. So this one is a +1. So now what we want to do is we just want to add irradiated and boss in here and hope that it's gonna hit this one with both of them, right? Yes? Okay, perfect. Let's do that then. Okay, great. Now everything is capici. It's not bad. Okay. I don't care about these right now. Let's just get done with this and take it from there. It's been over a week though, extra. It's been over a week, bro. We can clean a few? Yeah, we could. We could, you're right. So this shit is gonna hit everything, and the one that we care about... Wait, that's the wrong one. I should have bookmarked it. I should have bookmarked it. I think it was... Damn it. Where was it? All right, found it. +1. There you go, found it. Damn, I just got the game yesterday. All good, extra. Welcome in, bro, and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community, and welcome to Path of Exile 2, brother. You got another one? Wait, did I? How did you see that, bro? So quick. What? How do you see that and I don't? Bit south? Now I need to look at the blue ones. The blue texts. A bit south? Where I was before or now? Because there's a tiny delay between Twitch. Go back. Okay. I'm back. Found it. Gotcha. Excellent, you guys. Number 2. Okay, there you go. Cool. So this tower could potentially hit both of them. But there's another one. Wait, another one? Where he was before, close to the tower. Close to the tower. Okay, I'm just gonna wait, right? Trickio, Let's find the third one, bro. Down? Okay, I'm going down. Close to the tower, so I guess this tower. Wait, apart from this one... Oh, there it is. Amazing. Dude. Okay, is this... This is actually gonna hit all three of them. I didn't remember where, but I knew there was another one. Excellent, bro. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Damn. Your eyes are so much better than mine, you guys. Alright, do you guys think there's three of them? We've got 2 towers to hit them with. Do we even need to waste time? Or waste maps? I think it's gonna hit, no? It has to hit one of the 2, bro, I think. Like, if I... There's 3 spaces, don't forget, right? So we could do, like, 2 bosses and 1 irradiator, or the other way around. By the way, Extra, anything you need, man, any questions that you have, type them in chat. Somebody's gonna help 100%. No, yeah, true. Okay, so we need to... None of these have any bosses or anything, so... This one hits, let me see, it hits all of this, so let me just plan it a little bit so we can even make our path towards the tower. This is a boss. Yeah, let me just start clearing a little bit here. There's 1, 2, and 3. And I'm here. Does this hit? Yes, it does. Okay, let me just do this real quick. It multiplies a little bit. Okay, let me just get rid of a few. We've got 2 towers, so I'm a little bit confident. So the boss towers only give 2 or 4, so that means that we can put... hello? What's up with my... What's up with that? What is going on with my minimap, bro? Why are they so big? Why? What? Yeah. Your minimap is zoomed in? How did that happen? What? How? That's so weird. What? That tripped the shit out of me, bro. That was weird. Anyway, let's keep going. That was so weird. Yeah, probably the plus or minus. True. Okay, Second one done. One more. Can we get an audience? Hit an item. I'm gonna wait for that one. Then we're gonna probably re-roll. Am I doing the audience wrong as well? Is there like a thing that's not explained that we need to do? Or do just people buy it from Alva Exchange and they just do it like once or twice? You found all yours? Nice, okay. I haven't found a single one yet, but to be completely honest, I haven't focused heavily into rituals. Like, there were a couple of rituals that I was skipping, to be honest. But now I'm doing every single one of them, so it should be fine. Found a bunch of them already. They're worth nothing anyway, though. Yeah, true. So I might just actually buy, like... I did one. I bought one, and I just did it, so I can get the first 2 points. First 4 points are great. Yeah, maybe we can get the second one, actually. For exactly that reason, 3 KO. Where's the final dude? And the final ritual. It's probably there. It would be actually nice if they have the if they had a counter of how many rares you killed and how many you have left, you know? How many more? Okay, there. We have an Exalted. We have this as well. How much do we need? 1,000. That's 300 for this. And 250. Tier 14. Nothing. Just get that and call it a day. And do the last rare. And we're done with this one too. Ouch. Bro, there's more? Where's the other one? They don't even appear in the minimap anymore. What is happening? It's probably over that side, maybe. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't even see it. I guess if you're getting too far away, they don't show on the map. Got him. Okay. Yo, Hilda, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so we've got all of these. I wanted to get myself a gnome in real quick before I forget again. Let's get this one. Put it here. Hope you guys are doing well too. Working a lot these days. Hope work is treating you well, bro. We're doing really well ourselves here. So, wait, it's 1, 2, and 3. This one goes all the way here. So we're going to get this one done as well. Or the corrupted ones. Yeah, we can do some rarity. Social worker, it's hard but fulfilling. Nice, man. Happy to hear. Let's speed through these. Trying to reduce as much as possible. But if I do have 2 towers, I think I'm gonna hit, bro. What are the chances not hitting? Like, if we put 2 tablets of bosses and 1 of irradiated, and we've got 2 towers times 3 tablets each, I think it should hit, right? Oh, oh, oh. Alright, can we get another divine today? We saw one yesterday. Can we make it like consistent every single day? Could that happen? Like tonight, I surely hope that we find one. With the quantity and rarity and stuff. Should be easier to get them. Later on, when we start juicing the maps. So ideally today the plan is I want to unlock all of the points for the bosses. That's plan number 1, which is what we're trying to do now. Plan number 2 of the day is to do Audience of the King a second time, so we can get the 3rd and 4th point. I'm actually not going to do that, Wisp. I'm just going to follow it to kill the dude. Then plan number 3 for today is to get Arbiter. Tier 1 at least. Whoa, I didn't hit that. So yeah, full boss points into Audience, into Arbiter is the plan. Why am I missing every single spear, by the way? Alright, got him. Let's get out of here. Nope. I just unlocked the 4th Ascendancy, Predatory Instinct. That thing is good as hell. It is indeed, yeah. It's big. Okay, cool. Next. This is gonna get a lot of them. Actually, it hits all 3 as well. This, I'm not gonna do it because it has a boss. So at least the boss is gonna hit something else. This, I'm not gonna get it either. Let's do this one, I think. Soho War, welcome in. How's it going? Come on, loading screen. Alright. Ouch. I'm actually doing the strong boxes because I want to test out the loot that they have. If you're a little bit more consistent in the strong boxes, even though you haven't spec'd into them, I want to see how it is. What am I missing here? I think we haven't finished it. Oh, there it is. Okay, nothing there. I think Augury is probably one of the worst maps with Val Foundry and Val Factory, bro. It has to be. It has to be, dude. It's so bad. Yeah, I wonder too if you can force enough of those, or you roll with gold maps. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, but if you force enough of them, you're not gonna run out of gold, bro, pretty quickly. You're not gonna be able to sustain yourself with having too many of those, you know what I mean? But I think that's a good play. You just need to play the other game of insane gold farming as well. So maybe you want to go strong box in your Atlas so you can try and find them easier, but you also want to probably stack your maps with gold finding and, you know, selling everything and all that stuff too, so you can be able to sustain enough of those to see some good returns. I think we need to go to the middle now. Oh, unique maps? Yeah, exactly. Find all the unique maps with the gold and yada yada yada. Just play the gold game, I guess. The first one I had drop a level 20 Spirit Gem and a Divine Orb. To be honest, I still don't think that's worth, bro. 2 million for a level 20 and a Divine Orb? I don't think that's worth. Personally. I would love to get a level 20 gem, but I know that if you get to like level 94-ish, you're gonna start seeing them a lot more often. Map is completed. Okay. Rolling random amulets is better. Better? I don't think so. What they need to do is they need to improve the gold value of the game. Like, I don't know, create something that's valuable enough to use our gold. Neither of those two options are good enough, bro. So I don't want to settle for less and say the one is better than the other. Neither gambling like shitty amulets is good, nor 2 million gold for one divine and one level 20 is good either. 2 million gold, bro. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What else do we need to clean here? You know what? Let's just try it, bro. Let's just try it now. I think I've cleaned enough. I think it's gonna hit. Let's see. We need bosses, as many as we can, up to 2, 4. 4 is the max, is it? So 4 is the max. So whatever this gives, we're gonna get it. And another 4. Let's get these 2. And then we want irradiated. Precursor. Is that what it's called? Precursor. Oh, everything is called that. 16 maps. 17 maps. Do we have anything with quantity? 17 maps, 18 maps, not bad. So this is 18 maps. $18 maps. $17 rarity. Yeah, let's just do one of the 18s for now and see what we get. Gold found, 21 experience. We're gonna use these two. And rarity, rare monsters, quantity of items. There you go. Here it is. All right, let's see. So what we want to do, you guys, just so you can be in the same page, is we're putting 3 towers, the 3 tablets on the tower. 8 with bosses and 18 irradiated. And what we want this to do is we want it to hit the 3 towers with the arrows. So this one right here, for example. Scorpio, you don't have the vision. Yeah. It seems like it, bro. I don't have the vision. I should have said to anybody complaining in chat, like, bro, strong boxes are bad or whatever. I should have just turned to them and said, bro, it's a skill issue. You need to click it like differently next time. It's skills, bro. So we need to hit with this tower. We need to hit this one with a boss and irradiated, if possible. We need to hit this one with boss and irradiated, and then this one. So let's see what we're gonna hit. Yes, we got 1. 2. Hey, let's go. We got 1 and 2 here. There you go. Got him. 2 out of 3. Not bad with 1 tower. Next, we need to get this one with this tower over here. So it's not bad. Is there any other tower? I don't think this is going to hit that far, but we'll see. Why those 2? Because these 2, if you can see at the very bottom... Wait, because my face is going to be on it. If you see the blue text, I cannot take my mouse there, I think. Can I? Oh, I can like this. There. This one. It gives a +1. Which means that the levels of the monsters within that area, they're going to be higher level. Which means killing the boss in this map is going to give me a book. So I can increase the difficulty of the bosses in the maps. That's the way to get the books. Have you tried Citadels yet? I find it most rewarding to settle for 2 stone drops by forcing all prefixes on Waystone. And about 100% Waystone chance? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I did. Now do it with a tier 16. Wait, I need to do it with a 16, Nebo? Like if I put a 15, it goes to 81. Yeah, I do need it at a T16. Alright, so time to val the shit out of our maps. Let me see. We've got quantity of items here. We don't care about the mods, so maybe we can just val these bad ones for this one. Everything is 15. No 16s. What is going on, bro? Wait, where did that one go? Oh, there you go. We got a 16. All right, cool. We're gonna need a second one, I think. It's on your mouse? Okay. Okay. $82. There you go. Okay, so if I think about it, we don't really need the other 2 +1s, right? Because we're not going to be able to get a book. We need to do Arbiter for the final book, right? We're gonna need it later on for leveling though, for sure. We're gonna use them. Oh. Another armor strongbox. So this is just the waves, I think. There you go. You see? There you go. When you start doing level 82 content, you start getting better loot. Simple as that. Easy, dude. It wasn't easy. I'm joking. But yeah, there you go. Level 20. Let's get our spear going. Lightning spear. Let's get that one. And with the new spear, let's get this corruption sorted. I clicked it. Okay. This is the worst position that this could have been. Ultimate life flask. I think I'm gonna craft that one and sell it maybe. I think it's gonna sell. Yeah, the loot that we're getting is very different. I know my loot filter and the things that I see now are definitely different. Through clearing the corruption? Yes and no, actually, because you can find the +1 in corrupted areas only or cleansed areas only. To those maps? Yeah, it's fine. You've got plenty of maps, man. You're not gonna fall behind, you know? Just make sure that you look for them now. But you do need to do a T16 for it, though. Because as you can see when I press this, you see monster level 82. Right? And the way that you do 82 is not just the +1, bro. It has to be +1, like what you saw just now. It also has to be irradiated, the yellow mechanic that gives +1 naturally. And you need to do a T16 for it to go to 82. So if you think about it, this right here is as if you're doing a T18. Because the map is 16... Irradiated makes it +1, so T17, and then that +1 makes it T18. So these are T18 maps. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay. All right, Spirit, let's go. Let's see what you want. Where are we going? There's a rare here, Spirit. What are you doing? I need to wait for it to possess because if I hit them once, they're gonna die. Did the Spirit manage to get in? I think so. This is why I don't like the spirits, by the way. They're too slow for me, for my build. By the time they possess shit, I need to wait and hope that I'm not gonna die. Because if I throw my spear, everything is dead. And then the spirit panics. And it doesn't know where to go. Quick slip shoes. I think these are good. I want to go back because I'm leaving a lot of loot on the floor. And just get these done for crafting in a second. Alright, craft. So what are the white ones? We've got a lot of things here. Damn. I'm gonna fix them later on. Ooh. Yo, I think these are good, no? Dodge roll passes through enemies. You're the goat. You like that one? The memories. I love how you're talking about spirits and they're like, wait, what? I'm hearing Final Fantasy. This is better. Yeah, I'm gonna craft these two as I said before. The memories, I know. This could be decent. Let's put that in there. I think this is good. Sorry, I don't want to be too much in your face, but could you show me where the option for the health bar above your character is real quick? Oh, 100%, man. Here you go. I genuinely, bro, cannot play without that shit. I don't know, I've just got used to it. Where is it? Here you go. There it is. That OST is hot AF. I was just not expecting that. Yeah. There it is, Hilda. Interface all the way down to gameplay, bro. Do these sell? Do we know if these sell? It gives 3% maximum lightning resistance, by the way. Not all of them do. 5 exalted. I've got 3 on it, though. Does that sell? 25 exalted. Hey, look at that. We're getting into the divine bracket with these. 30 maximum. 22. Minus 22 chaos. Wait, what's wrong with the other guys, then? Anytime, brother. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop this for 1 divine. I don't know if it's gonna sell, but let's see. Let's try these. What are we gonna get here? Amount recover gain per second. This is better than mine, I think. Let's just use that for a second. We're gonna try and sell that one. 1343, 46% recovered, 55% increased charges. Perfect. That's better than mine as well. Get the well done. This could be good, by the way. 35, not this. This one. 35% fire resistance already. So let me see. Do I have any essences here? Only defense. 20%. Oh, come on, dude. Whatevs. Is no Dance with Death worth it? Which one was that, bro? Where is it? Let's get these done. There's a few of them in the middle, plus the boss. I don't remember them by heart, Icy. Show me where it is, and I'll let you know. Oh. Don't want to die here. Got him. And we got the second last book here for the bosses. We're almost done with our first task of the day, by the way. Can we go and get this dude done? Or no? Oh, we can. I thought that if you killed the boss, you cannot go back for the rares. Was that not a thing? Okay. And yeah, oh, the one with the offhand. No, I don't play that. That's a completely different build. Are you going to do warrior build? I will, Pedro. Yeah, I will. I want to finish up with this one, and then I think the next one's going to be a warrior. This is not bad. We need this one too. Okay, good. Another one done. So now we go all the way here. Non-irradiated areas with map bosses have +1 level. That's beautiful. So now we don't only look for irradiated. That's not bad. Let's get it all the way here. And then the final point, 30% chance to contain corruption when entered. Yo, that's not bad. 50% increased XP from bosses. Areas with map bosses have 30% chance to contain corruption when entered. Interesting. What are the best things to buy in the cash shop? You mean the microtransactions extra? You want to get stash tabs, bro. These things here. I would say your priority should be a premium stash tab. And if you've got you can afford it, it would be better to get a premium quad stash tab with the coins. If you can afford that. But definitely stash tabs, bro. Premium stash tabs, and then you start doing like the currency specific one, the gem specific one, etc, until you have the majority that you need. But you don't need to pre-buy them. Play the game and see which one is worth. But I would go for priority number 1 is a premium stash tab. Priority number 2 is the currencies. Priority number 3 has to be again another premium stash tab, so you can have 2 of them. Priority number 4, I would say, is the gems early on. So having a premium stash tab to sell shit, having the currency one so they're not all over the place, and having the gem one so they are not all over the place should be the best investment, I think. Would be so much added quality of life. True, I only have 2, man. I only invested in 2 so far. I might want to get more later on. Okay, so that's done. So we have 8 out of 10. The Pinnacle of Flame quest, you must be the map owner to earn points. So we need to do Arbiter. Alright, so which means that now, before we juice up all of these, we need to find the second citadel. That's what we gotta do. We need a white one. Here there's one. This is closer, I think. Yeah, I think this one's closer. Let's just do that real quick. We need the white citadel, and then we're gonna buy the third one. And do Arbiter. There's one monster remaining. Where? This guy. Okay. You can make them suck in the referred items automatically too, so you don't have to switch from stash tab to stash tab to store currency, essences, and so on. True. Yeah. True, but whenever you have it like this, for example, my currencies, I also have these, the catalysts in here. And I don't think I can add more stuff in this. So I need to click on it and then put them in. Also, this is a breach. Hello? Why is it not convert? Oh, there you go. Okay. The breach stuff is on currency as well. Yeah, I wish it was like this here, bro. I wish it was like this here as well. I think they're planning something like that. They said for the future. So I'm expecting better inventory management. But even if they do that, bro, you know what's the priority? That's not the priority in my eyes. The priority is for them to give us a sort and a filter button for our inventory, not only the stash tabs, like a sort button for our actual inventory. And also just copy paste what Last Epoch is doing, where crafting material is not stored in your main inventory if you find them on the floor in your maps. They have their own inventory, you know? That's gonna be beautiful. Oh, that guy's evading. I was wondering why he's not dying. Did we get our books? We did, man. The only one left that I have is point 9 and 10, which is from Arbiter, I guess. The last book. We're 8 out of 10. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kaplow. I should do the trick. Alright, am I doing something wrong with the expeditions? Or logbooks are actually rare? I haven't seen a single one, by the way. I always flinch when I hear that. To be honest, I do as well. And you're right. I was thinking about it this morning when I was playing. I think it's too loud. Let me just get it down a little bit. Item filter alert. Yeah, just 50% lower than before. You're right. I have 15 logbooks. The way higher drop chance than last league. I see. I'm playing as well. My brain thinks it's me. No, I get you, but I still think that it was way too high. So we're gonna do this one. I think the plan here, so we can get done with our second goal of today, to do Arbiter, is to get this citadel down. I think we need like 2 or 3 more maps to reach the second citadel. Get the second fragment, and then I'm gonna buy the third one so we can run Arbiter once at least today. Get some points there and get done with the bosses. And then, when we're done with all of our easy goals that I just said, get all the points from the bosses, do Arbiter once, and all that stuff. I want to do the Audience of the King a second time, as we said. And lastly, if I'm done quickly with all of these things, I want to do one properly juiced up map with distilled emotions on it as well. And fully juice up the towers that we already have open. And just start slapping T16s with full quantity and rarity of items as well, with distilled emotions too. I don't know how much it costs, but I'm gonna go with Paranoia. I don't know how much it's gonna cost this league if people caught up with the tech there, but hopefully we have a few. Divines make me flinch for real. Bro, to be honest, I don't even know what sound I put, or I have on this loot filter for Divine. It's too rare. Do I level an aura bot? Well, if Brent comes at some point on stream, he already has an aura bot, so we can use him, I guess. I don't remember the sound effect of Divine. Oh, it's the sharp one. Should be the same. Yeah, you're right. Should be. By the way, Happy, I just remembered, I'm still playing with 9 lives loot filter, but I put the Uber one. Because it was getting a little bit out of hand. Yeah, I'm playing his most strict one. And I'm too lazy to go back to mine at this point. I might go back to mine at some point because visually I prefer mine. But this one is really good. He keeps it updated, right? Exactly, bro. That's what I was thinking. And then the little voice in my head is like, oh, but Scorp, you're a content creator, you have yours. And I'm like, nope, I don't need to do anything. I need to play the game is what I need to do. Oh, what am I doing? I clicked on the teleport. Awesome. What are we on? 65% into level 90. A little bit more for 91. I used to be always updating my filters every few weeks or so in PoE 1. But honestly, having someone else doing it for you is much, much better. Yeah, true. Wouldn't it be way better if you did it as a Scorp filter and people used yours? It would be 100%. But for people to use mine, it needs to be completely updated, like Happy's saying. And I'm too lazy to do that at the moment. Maybe at some point I'll do mine and keep it. But for now, I ain't doing that. Maps. Let's do all of the corrupted ones. Corrupted. Actually, I'm getting too many of them. I just keep these. Also requires a lot of knowledge about the market, true, which I don't currently have. So, we can get this tower, but I'm just hoping that this is going to take me over to the left side. We could have gone here as well, actually. Now that I think about it. It's fine that we opened that. It's okay, because we're going to need to get that tower anyway. Yeah, true. What type of aura bot was the guy running? Bro, he explained to me the other day, but I don't remember. There were too many bullet points to what he was doing. Increases damage for his friends, and I don't know how much rarity. Next time he comes in, I'm gonna ask him again. If you remember, it was Brent, man. He was running with us. He was the fourth guy. It was me, you, Hori, and Brent. When we crashed that big ass map that we did. Actually, now that I think about it, we do have like almost 30 divines, which means that we can upgrade something. I just don't know if I should just wait a little bit before I do that. Because for me to upgrade something, I need to sit down and analyze what needs to be upgraded. I'm gonna take some time in the hideout to do that. Got him. Another one done. Let's go. Yeah, this is so much quicker, bro. I should have gone here. Where is he? Okay. Alright, I've got the 2 million. I would love to find that strong box for the gambling one. I don't know how rare that shit is, but I think I've seen it twice so far. It's always in some corner. Let's see. Let's see how we're gonna find it. Yo, Cyan. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community, bud. There's a normal strong box here. Let's do this one. This Amazon build or Blood Mage? Amazon build. For now. Alright, another one done. I love the way they're going and the frequency of changes they implement. Yeah, me too, but they do have a lot of work, man. There's a lot of things that they need to fix. And there's no update. They said it's going to be in the first half of this week, and we haven't heard anything from them yet. Alright, here we go. Here it is. Let's do this one. Yeah, that's fine. Why do not play with Sacred Flame? Because it's too expensive, and I don't think it's 100% needed. For now, at least. I'd rather spend my 40 divines somewhere else. Alright, Citadel number 2. Let's get this shit done and go for Arbiter. Yeah, well, getting the cheaper version now, it's definitely going to increase my damage a little bit. Did you chance the Headhunter? Yeah, I did. Is it going to give me more damage for sure, but I'm going to lose 195 spirit. My scepter is insane, by the way, now. It gives me 195 spirit. So in order for me to go for the Sacred Flame, that means that I need to upgrade other pieces of my gear. I'm going to be forced to, actually, because I'm going to need more intelligence, since I'm going to lose it from the scepter. And I'm going to need a shit ton of spirit on my amulet, and potentially my chest as well. So in order for me to get the Sacred Flame, I'm going to need to change like 2 or 3 different items. Which we will eventually get there. But for now, I didn't see why. That's why I wanted to finish with all the bosses and do all the pinnacle bosses today. And start juicing up maps, like insane maps. T16s fully juiced up with distilled and everything, and see how we do. And see what we need to improve before we actually do it. You can still kill boss one-shot. Well, I don't have the one-shot mechanic that Deadeyes have. I don't have the serpent thing, but yeah, bosses melt. So far, I had no problems with bosses. So, we did breach boss T4, and we didn't have an issue. But we'll figure things out, man. Do we care about the rares? Actually, I don't care about the rares. Let's just do the boss. Dun, dun, dun. Like, I don't think even Deadeyes, I don't think they can one-shot this boss, because he locks for 2 phases, right? Can you kill this guy before he phases? Do Deadeyes kill this guy? No, right? Thought so. I mean, I honestly don't have an issue with bosses. The only problem with bosses is survivability. There you go. Easy. If they don't phase, they're like, they melt in 3 seconds. Hey, Whiplash, welcome in, brother. I always think it's a good drop. Yeah, it's the it's for crafting, bro. All right, let me just put everything in. We got a greater jeweler. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Bum 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 ba bum. All right, I think it's time. Let me see how much it goes for. How much do I have? 43. I've got 31 divines. Currency exchange. Third fragment looks like this. And exalted. And it's 113. All right, let's convert 1 divine into exalted. Alright, there you go. Yo, Artie, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Artie. Welcome in. You're not late today, bro. You're just in time to see us try Arbiter for the first time with this build. It's not that easy for sure. Yeah, it's not, man. If you do know how to do a little bit of crafting and how to stack my like mods and stats in your favor, then good. Where's the blue thing? Blue thing. It's not the blue thing, actually, is it? No, it's the monolith. I did Breach boss today, first time. Hell yeah, let's go. We managed to T4 it yesterday. Before this season, I spent like 900 Divine on Auto Bomber. If I see 13, 12 Divine, it's nothing. Yeah, sure. If you're, how many hours did you play? 1,000? Yeah, that's a fair amount. Anyone notice Scorpius has that announcer voice? Hey, let's go, whip. Thank you, man. You T4 Breach? Yeah, managed to get it yesterday. Managed to get all of the breaches yesterday with this build. I'm almost done with the bosses, so that's why I want to do our boy here. Where is it? Blue thing. Should be here. There it is. Okay. Hello, Fab Skills. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Did you improve the build? Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I think we've got like 50k at the moment. It could definitely be better, for sure. It can definitely get better. 40k. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm doing a hybrid. I need to get Scepter for COC. Yeah, that's what I did as well. I got a Scepter with 195 spirit, bro. Do you lance the boss? I do. Yeah, I do. I want to push the lance build as far as I can before I decide to go Deadeye. Yeah, look at my total. My total spirit is 290, by the way, that I'm using. Remember when he throws a left hook, you duck and uppercut him. Yeah. I need... actually, I need to... What did it cost you, bro? A couple of Exalted. Or maybe one Divine. I don't know. I don't want to BS you. I need to remember this, the mechanics. Last time I did this, I was one-shotting the shit out of him last league. I need to remember. There's something like... I remember something with circles. I saw some videos. Let's put that in there. Remember, we need to start from here. What? Bruh. Sit. No. Bro, you're a cheater. What are you doing? Okay, he dead. Jesus. That was... I think we could do him a second time, actually. I think we can get this dude a second time. Yeah. I think so too, yeah. Regalia, let's go. Big item there. That was fast, it was. Yeah. So we got the Regalia. Happy were you talking about the Regalia, bro? Alright, boom. Done. So now for the bosses. I don't know which is the better option here. We went for a shrine. I don't care about the other two. I'm thinking about essences, to be honest, to get into crafting a little bit. You definitely can. Yeah, we're gonna try it a second time. I'm still on 2.8 Arbiter. Those fragments are too expensive. They are indeed, man. Yeah, they are. Check the message I sent you. I'm selling this. I don't know if you need something of this. I'm Gucci, bro. Yeah. Rings-wise, Gontex, thank you, man. I'm good. What have you spec'd in tree? Definitely none of the other three. That's why I'm going for the shrines. I'm gonna go for a few here. So yeah, I think have 30% chance to contain corruption when entered. Why is this a good thing? Why is this a good thing? Crafted today. Nice, that's big, bro. Nice, nice. That's a huge ass helmet. Oh. Shrine and Spirit, it isn't. It can be a +1, not bad. You could grow Shrine and Spirit. I don't know how I feel about the spirits though, Happy, bro. I don't know how I feel about the spirits. They're too boring for me. If corruption means sometimes +1 monster level, I'm not sure though. Yeah, I don't know. Would I be crazy if I go for this? Or actually, we don't need to go for this, right? We could go something else here as well. My wand I craft, how much it's worth? Go. This is it. Here it is. Don't think it works like that? Yeah, me neither. But I was about to ask, when you spec into strong boxes, do you get more uniques? And you answered no. So, are also worth? So, Happy, what you're saying is we shouldn't go either here? Damn, you fractured the 32%. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Both of the last are trash. Yeah, I figured as much. So maybe we'll go for Strongbox, Spirit, Essence. Have you tried the Beacon of Aziz Amulet? Not yet, no. No. So I do have the suggestions of replacing this for the Sacred Flame and replacing this for the Azure. Those two. Worth anything, so if anything spirits, but if you just want more mobs, then strong boxes is the way. Bro, I am so bored of spirits, man. Whenever they make them quicker, then I would probably do them. It just with this build, bro, like if this, just one arrow kills all rares. So I'm literally just walking around the wisps, just waiting for them to do their thing, you know what I mean? And I'm risking dying. Okay, what did you say to do with the Regalia, bro? What did you say? PC something Regalia. PC the Regalia without ID. Oh, price check it. Right. $10 chaos. He was asked at interview about it, and he said they won't be a problem and they will be fast. Yeah, well, I don't know how undercooked it's still gonna be, but yeah, I'm gonna have some faith in it. But they're slow. They are. I'm level 30, but I'm stuck on a boss. Bro, level 30 is not bad from yesterday, dude. Well done. The keys cost like 5 divines to do Arbiter. You got a 10 chaos drop. Yeah. How much do you think it's worth? Wait, this wand? Bro, this wand? It has to be a good 50, 60 divine. I don't know if I'm overkilling it here. Well, I don't know. I couldn't find it. How much does that cost? Yo, Ria, welcome in. You let the wisp empower the non-rare mobs. You also kill the rares before it jumps on them. You make the wisp run around the map, buffing everything until the last rare. Gives better loot the more mobs it has buffed. Not sure if it has a cap. Oh, I see. I see. First of all, I didn't know about that strategy. Second of all, that sounds boring as hell, bro. I'm sorry if I'm killing anybody's vibe with the wisp and just holding the wisp's hand and, you know, taking it for a fucking walk, but that... No, dude. That's not what I want to do. Oh my god. That's so bad. I'm sorry for crapping onto your plan or whatever it is, but it sounds so bad, bro. Oh my god. Alright, Arbiter was done. I'm gonna ID this. I couldn't find. It was like... It is insanely boring, yeah. I don't really like the wisp mechanic. It was really exciting in the beginning when they actually featured it and they showed it to us and they built the hype around it, but yeah, it quickly... It's a little bit undercooked, man. I hope that they fix it. I don't know what they're gonna do about it, but whatever. Alright, is this worth anything nowadays? It was like a couple of, what do you call it? A couple of chaos orbs. +4. How is this a good drop, bro? Drops are bad and it's slow. Yeah, I don't like that they despawn if you kill the last rare too fast. I saw the vision with the mech, but not sure if it was the right way. Oh, uncorrupted. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Still shit, though. Alright, I'm gonna try it out for 30, maybe. Maybe 25. See if people are gonna spam the shit out of me. Cool. What do we have? We have 2 of these. We cannot do Arbiter again. You got bad mods. It is what it is. I didn't expect anything more than that. So we need to make a decision here, actually. And I think I'm gonna go for the strong boxes. I've always had a thing for strong boxes. And I would love for them to fix those. So I think I'm gonna go for the strong boxes for now, test it out. And see what we see. Then for Arbiter, what's the play here, guys? Rarity of items? Definitely you cannot go anywhere else. So I think these are the first 2 points. Is Sidekick an overlay? Yes. Yes, it is, man. If Wisps worked the same way as in PoE 1, it would have been a banger. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with Wisps in PoE 1, but anything that they did in PoE 1, if it works that way here, it would be awesome. Temporal Chains. Welcome to the club, Laturi. My most hateful mod. Temporal Chains. I hate it, bro. Alright. So we did bosses, Arbiter. We did those 2. We want to get a Audience of the King. That was the 3rd goal of today. I want an Audience of the King. I have Exalted 41, 40, sure. Let's do this one more time here. Where's the blue thing? Blue thing. Navigate completed. This is removed. Audience is cheap this season. Yeah, because it's not rare anymore. People find it more often. Do I start it separately with the game, or do I start the game through it? Through it? No, you don't start the game through it, but you can open the game, and whenever you remember to open that shit, you can open that. Simple. It's just gonna stay minimized, bro. Right here. Alright, here we go. Bossy boss time. This is tier 2. So he goes to the second phase. Let's try and find the spirits here. Last time I failed for some reason. I couldn't find the exit. So it has to be there. Second one. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, found it. Cool. Easy. Come on, brother. What you doing? Dead. Try T4, it's hard. I was thinking, I think I wanted to get the T2 so I can actually have more chance of getting the audiences without paying for them. You know what I mean? Where are we? Here? Yeah, this one, right? This is what we need. Ritual favors in your maps have 30% increased chance to contain an audience with a king. We could do that one. I don't know how difficult that's going to be, bro. I mean, if I've done T4 Zesht, I think I'm going to be okay T4 audience. What I'm not going to be okay is T4 Pinnacle Boss and T4 Simulacrum, I think. Oh, wait, I didn't even put these. Wait, what do we do here? Delirium encounters your maps 25% more likely to spawn unique bosses. I like this one. Found your maps have 20% chance to have random instilled emotions applied. Oh, depression maps. We're back to depression maps, boys. Slaying rare monsters. Your maps pauses the delirium mirror timer for 4 seconds. Test a unique boss. I think I'm gonna go for the unique boss. Yeah, instilled emotions are like so random. Maybe I'm gonna go with this one first. Let's just do that first. T4 Zesht is easy, hard, and tanky. I'm gonna keep it at 4 out of 8 for now, Saya. And we need 12 more here. So let's just juice up some maps, I think, and let's just go and get the final nexuses, bro. It's insane that I can do T4 bosses and I haven't done the nexuses yet. They seriously need to consider their endgame plan here. I don't know what they gotta do, but they gotta do something. Also, I've got a question for everybody in chat. Everybody in chat on YouTube and everybody in chat on Twitch, I've got a question for all of you guys. Okay? Do you see this stash tab right here? And I'm talking about all the veterans, all the pros, the min-maxers, the crafters, the new players, the casuals. Doesn't matter who's in chat. What the hell do you guys do with the items that you see in this stash tab? What do you do with them? Where do you put these things? Like, they don't have a place. Like, for example, the catalysts, I have them where the currencies are, and the breach splinters. But I don't know what the hell to do with all of these items. I just put them in here. I got 3 or 4 mixed tabs. Yeah. I have them in different tabs. And second, chaos things go into fragments with all the tablets. Wait, so you have tablets and these 2 items together? Like tablets and those things? I don't know how I feel about that. Those don't make sense to me. Like, I need... Do you know what they need to do with the tablets? So we're going to continue playing endgame with these tablets. They need to make a stash tab like the map, where it's going to be 4 different sections. Boss, irradiated, rituals, breaches, etc. This is not good enough. Because it's affinities? I see. I see, Hilda. Can we not do like a folder? I have a tab with ritual and expedition affinities. I don't keep extra charms. The Barayas, I have in another tab because people do buy those in bulk. It's not a bad call. But my question is, can we not do like folders of some sort? Like here we can put fragments. So what are fragments? Are these things fragments? They are. Socketables, I think, are the talismans as well. And the runes. I was thinking if I could do like folders, man. Create a folder. There, this shit. Can I not put a second one here? Or do I need to buy them? You can see it, Alva, the fragments. Oh, true. Oh, fragments are the arbiter shit, right? Yeah, Audience of the King, these things, the Arbiter, and whatever these are. The Reliquary Keys. Expedition are these. I've made an in-game folder with 4 tabs. Wait, why can I not figure out how to make a folder? What? Whoops. All listed. Make a folder, drag another one. Me neither. How do you make folders? The Huda one is a god. Why am I killing bosses for him? Well, he sits on the caravan eating honey buns. That's true, Zukia. Okay, let's experiment. I think I get it. Wait, so new folder. Let's call this endgame for now. I might change it. So, can I make another one? No, I can't. It's the same folder being... Oh, wait. There's another one here. Oh, so it's my empty ones. Oh, I see. So it doesn't create a stash tab. Yeah, that's dumb for me to think that it's going to do that. Okay, so I'm going to need to purchase more stash tabs. So we can get this one, actually, just so I can figure out how to do folders. So you click on one of your stash tabs. You click on create folder. That's going to create it as a folder. To the same name. Yeah, okay, got it. So this one, we want to delete this folder. And then we can drag... The hell do you drag that? All the way. And we put it into the folder. There you go. I see. Okay. Then this one's empty as well. Or it will be. Just get rid of all of these things. Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense. So this one's going to be empty as well. So if we drag this shit and we put it into the folder. So many good bases. Let's go, Hilda. Told you, man. Alright, there it is. So we've got 1, 2, and 3. So we've got 3 things here. And can we actually... We can. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, this is going to be so much better. This is going to be so much better. Zukia, you know what you could do, man? I'm not guaranteeing that you can get something good, but you can join the guild, and we might have a few things in the guild that you can work with. I don't know what to do with these. Delirium. We already have delirium. Fragments. Wait, Laturi, you're saying tablets, breach splinters, sim splinters, chaos, and barayas all listed for fragments. Yeah, but the problem with that is the delirium has a slot for the splinters and a slot for the simulacrum. Right? So I don't want to split them. Is Icy in here? Or is he AFK? Aren't tablets part of Fragment's affinity? I'm not sure, Doodle. It doesn't work anymore? Oh, I see. Yes, you are? Cool. Can you please do me a favor if you're online? If you're not, that's fine. Let me see if you're online. You are. Perfect. Can you get Zukia in the guild, please, brother? And give him access to get a few things. Because he's new, and I would love to help somebody have fun in the game. Okay, so these things, I want to split them, like you said, and put a price into them. But I don't want to manually have to arrange them. How do I do that? Plus the omens, I want them to have a different slot as well. So maybe in here... Are these fragments? What the hell are these? Fragments, as Laturi said. So let's make this like that. And say trials. Dash something else. And let me see if these are going to go in there. Yes, they are. Nope. Wait. Yeah, okay, good. So these are in here. Excellent. All my stashes listed for one divine. Yeah, why not, man? Okay, so we did the trials. Buy my shit out of dumb stashes. Yeah. I always have this. Always. Like, people call me crazy about it, and probably I am, because nobody's buying these. But I always do that. All right, what else is listed as a fragment, you said? Tablets. But how do I split them, though, bro, if it's not manual? In the folder. Expedition. Oh, this is good. Okay, expedition shit. Shit coins is what we're gonna call these. Do you think your Lich build has the same potential as the LS? Yeah. I think it has the same potential. However, don't forget, it's a completely different gameplay, bro. It's going to be slower. It's always going to be slower. Is it going to be able to kill stuff and clear maps? 100%. But it's going to be slower. I do think it has a lot of potential. Alright, what are omens then? So this is expedition. Can I put more stuff? I can. Okay. Ritual. What's ritual, by the way? Is it omens? Coins, omens. If ritual's omens, then I'm gonna put them together. Yes? Oh, hell yeah. I don't even know why I have all of these. Wait, let me just see if it works. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. Coins and omens are in here. Trials are in here. I don't even know why I have all of these. Sapphire rings, they don't sell nowadays, right? I'm just gonna dump them in here. I don't know why I have these. These are probably socketables. This is a breachstone. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this. It's a little bit more organized for now. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this so we don't stay too long in the hideout. And we're gonna call this endgame for now. Okay, cool. Let's see where we're at. Nexus. I think there was a nexus somewhere on the left side. Nothing here. Nothing here. No. I think there has to be a nexus somewhere here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, we gotta do this one. Wait. Did we juice it? Triple Tower 6. Completed. Okay, that's done. Triple Tower 5. Wait, that's not completed. How come 6 is? Wait, if it's green... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, we completed that one. Did you try Simulacrum yet? Yes, we did T1 Simulacrum. We did T1. We completed that one. This guy wants this. Perfect. That sells. Okay, let's see my maps here. Quantity and rarity. We don't have a lot of them. I'm gonna try... I think I'm just gonna distill all of these. Let's get the currency a little bit higher up. Somewhere here. Oh, you know what we could buy actually? I know how we can improve this shit. We need a specific diamond. Let's do this. Let's upgrade something since we managed to sell our headhunter. Let's get this item right here and try and what was it called? Prism of Belief Diamond. Prism of the Belief Diamond, and we need this one to give us lightning spear spells. 2. I think 1 is very cheap. 2 is at 3 to 4. I have 7 heavy belts, hoping to orb them soon. Let's go, bro. I hope you have my luck today. What's 3? It's gonna be around 20, isn't it? 15. Damn, this is not bad, by the way. I don't know. Is this for Sakema? Somebody said that the best farm is for Sakemas. I think this one drops from Sakemas, right? So I don't know if it's worth buying it. What is heavy belt for unique later? Headhunter is what I got today. If you check our Discord, I posted an image today of what I managed to hit. I had like 8 heavy belts, and I used 8 chance orbs. Oh, it's Arbiter Blizz. Okay, good to know. I think it's worth for my build. Lightning Spear skills. Of all Lightning Spear skills. Why is it saying like that? Lightning Spear is an ability. It is a skill. So that's going to go to 25. So it's only good for clearing though. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Maybe projectiles. +3 projectile emerald. Wait, you said it's an emerald? What is it called? So if I just take away the name and do projectile skills. You said emerald, just a normal, just standard jewel? Nope. I don't know if it's the same one though. No. There is another. Where are we? I think I'm done with all of these. I have the jewels that I need. I could definitely upgrade. But for the next 3 levels, what am I, 90? So 91 is going to go here, 92, 93. We're going to think about that. Okay, anyway, let's just get these done. I wanna corrupt these. And I want to distill them, actually. Do we have paranoia? Is this putting the same shit that it used to? Yeah, more rares. Cast speed, critical, elemental resistance. What would be the better one? Ignite, curse grounds. Evasive. Yeah, whatever. Let's just put that one. Alright. Fully distilled. How much are paranoias worth? So we need exalted for divine. Just get a few here because I'm gonna need them anyway. We're out of exalted. And we need paranoia. 1 for 2. Not bad. Increased projectile damage. I see. I don't know if that's the same worth with that unique though. You can distill waste stones. Yeah, this is the end of juicing your stones, right? Is to get 3 distilled in there and increase 40% chance of the rares. I think I'm gonna get a few here. This is gonna be my main distilled. So let's just get 40 of them. How much is that gonna cost? Sure, let's do that. Turn off the fog as an option. Bro, don't even... Bro, please. Don't. Like, look at this. For anybody who didn't know. Did I put it in the title? We don't have it. Let me just do that. Merch. Yeah, this is how much I hate. There you go. This is our new merchandise. Curse this depression. This is due to the fogs, man. I hate the fog map. But we do need to do them. And it's the best way to farm it. But we've got a t-shirt now. A branded t-shirt. With me, with my old character, the sorceress. Shouting, curse this depression. Because I call these maps depression maps. Because they are. But anyway, we need to get them done. Alright, so this is what you do, Rhea, in case you don't know. So you juice up a map. Ideally, you want to look for quantity of items and rarity of items. Okay? And then you want to slap 3 distilled, whatever it is that you want. I prefer paranoia. You slap those in. And then you chaos orb them, so you can potentially get them to T16. You do have the potential of completely scuffing them and getting them to T14 or changing their mods in there. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna juice all of these. Like this, what I'm doing now is one of the things I would want them to change. Like there's no reason to do all of this. You know what they could do to make this better? Is let me right click on the distilled paranoia with shift, hold down shift, and just triple click on the map and that's it. No need to take this here and then take it back and all of that stuff, you know? Just quality of life, bro. Alright, here we go. We val the shit out of them. Don't get scuffed, please. Damn it, there's no T16s. This one, it remained. Quantity of items, this is good. Quantity of items and rarity, it's good. Good, it didn't scuff it. This got completely bricked. This one's still okay. This one isn't. This one's okay, and this one's okay. So these two are bad. So these bad ones, we're gonna run them now because we haven't juiced the towers yet, okay? And since we found the corruption that we need, just get to the Nexus with the shitty maps first, instead of using the good ones. There's another corruption here. A Citadel, sorry. Where do we go? Where's the Nexus? It's all the way down there. Sure, let's try this one. Oh my god, there's temporal chains in there. I'm gonna do the other one first, before the temporal chains. I cannot handle the temporal chains, man. It slipped out of my head. We'll send you later. Okay. Don't we have a clip of that fog rage? We do. I think so, yeah. Look at this, bro. This is so bad. I became colorblind. Depression maps. I don't know what they fixed. Mark said that he's gonna reduce the fog. I don't know if he calls this reduced. We're selling something for 25 exalted. Let's go. Is this guy gonna accept? Yes, he is. It's tiny better, but not much of a difference. Nah, it's not, bro. If you're gonna fix something, just fix it, bro. You know what I mean? Tiny. $25. Let's go. It's even worse in my eyes. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. But unfortunately, it's really good. It needs to go 50% more down. No. It needs to go all the way down. Nobody cares. Nobody cares to look at this aesthetically. Personally, I don't care about it. I don't need the fog to play the game. Or to know that I did this to my maps. You know what I mean? I know that I did this to my maps. I'm the one who did it. You know what I mean? Oh, there's stun threshold in this map. These are bad maps. What about raining? Bro, anything is going to be better than this, I think. But knowing how far they're going to go with whatever aesthetic they're going to decide to put in here, I think even raining is going to be bad because they're going to make it rain so hard that you can barely see in front of you. So, no, I don't need alternatives. Just give me a proper map, bro. Just make them harder. This is a bad map, bro. What is that? You have additional resistance to elemental damage. Okay. Give me something good. Yeah, I guess that's what he's saying. Bro, this song, the memes around this song is insane. Dabu dee dabu da, and you can hear like anything else apart from that. I would beat off a guy. That's so good. Just had a map where it said all strong boxes are at least rare, but there was none. I mean, the 0-1 could have been rare, but I couldn't confirm. Man. Are we doing the tempo? Bro, this map is gonna be a pain in the ass. Are you guys ready? Are we doing this shit? Such a bad map, by the way. Chilled grounds, temporal chains, 90% ailment threshold on the monsters, freeze, ignite, shock chance, stun threshold, and recovery rate is 60% slower for me. Just do it. Send it. Let's do it. Ain't nobody got time for that. I hear you, bro. I think this is gonna be my last one. We can hear your fear already. Bro. I did a Val Factory tier 15 the second I finished leveling because of you guys. I fear nothing, bro. You know what I fear? The time I'm gonna waste is what I fear. Temporal chains, bro. What is this, man? Can we go any slower? What is this? Enduring Shrine, you have increased life and defenses. Perfect, let's go. Let's cruise through it. Cruise through it, yeah. With temporal chains, strong box. Let's open that shit. Ouch. That hurt. Wait, is there anything else? Yeah, it has to be this guy for the strong box, no? Maybe these dudes? Yeah, we finished it, okay. That was a shitty strong box. Bro, I'm so slow. This is insane. With chilled grounds as well and temporal chain. You know what the good thing is? Is that I told you guys I'm gonna figure it out, and I did. I figured out a build of doing Huntress with Lightning Spear without being one-shotted to death. Like, I haven't... Oh, there's a bossy boss. I haven't had the experience that the majority of people told me that I'm gonna have, where you're gonna die a lot and you're gonna get pissed off about dying and all that stuff. I don't think I've died more than 3 times so far. So I think we're good. Okay, wait, what? Oh, there's another dude. Rust Lord. Who is that? Oh, that's the okay. Bruh, sit your ass down, dude. What are you doing? Nope. You're dead. Get out of here. Alright, map's completed. I'm not gonna go and do the rares. I don't care about them. I deleted those by default. I'm never doing that again, bro. Try to max and val the next drum boxes, bro. You made progress incredibly fast. After you reach your like 3k total HP, you're fine. Before that, it's a pain. Yeah, I farmed deaths at the white monkey with a long stone pillar. Evasion is the worst, though. Not gonna lie. The evade mobs, I hate them. I agree. Which distills are you using? No, I'm using Paranoia. I need more rares. Rares are the ones that gives us drops, right? So it only makes sense. I did the same tactic last season. I'm gonna do it the same now. And see how it goes. Quantity. We're gonna distill that shit. Now that you say it though, I was looking for other stuff that I used to do. Let me see what greed gives, actually. I don't remember. Oh, rarity of items found. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Those are definitely not bad. I still think I prefer the rares. The pack size are not bad for experience farming. Yeah, I think pack size are better for experience farming and techs that you're gonna do for experience. Distilled greed is not bad for rarity, especially if you don't have rarity on you. How much rarity do I currently have? I've got only 32%, but I still believe that Paranoia is better. It gives a 45% increased number of rare monsters. And I mean the rare monsters are the ones that give you loot, right? So we need more rares. Alright, we're gonna val this. And it went to tier 14. It is what it is. Where can we go from here? This one, and then Nexus has to be over this. Let's try that one. That distilled one proves the greediness of distilled emotions. True. More rarity, yeah. Okay. Oh, bossy boss. We want to make sure that we dodge that. Never mind. 20 divine craft. Give me a second, Artie. Alright, let me see. What do we have here? Wait, this is 20 divines? But how? Oh, I see. Okay. Still don't think it's gonna be 20 divines, bro. I think 20 is a little bit too much. Hey Scorp, I forgot what you mentioned yesterday. Do we want a high-level lightning spear? What is so good about that? What's so good about this helmet is the energy shield. It's definitely a lot. As you can see, mine costed a divine and a half, I think. And it has 304. This one has 443. So definitely it's a lot better. Because that 140 is not bad, bro. That's a big difference. The lightning resistance is not bad either. Intelligence is 8. Yeah, I don't think it's a 20 divine, bro. I think it's like this is a fair price, like 6 maybe. Lightning spear. What you mentioned yesterday. Do we want a high level lightning spear? Yes, we do. As you can see, mine is at level 22 at the moment. I'd say 6 or 7. Yeah. Okay, search for rarity. I think I did though. Yeah, 7, 8. It's not 20 though. Like this guy's selling at 7. There's 42 lightning resistance, 16 rarity. There's accuracy in there. This one 21 rarity. With a second socket to 10. Yeah, maybe. That was my mistake, because I thought it was a chess piece. Oh, I see. Mine showed different. Bro, if you can't place it for 20, if you can sell it for 20, hell yeah, dude. I don't think it's worth 20, but maybe people are gonna buy it. I don't know. Bro, and again, yeah. Dude, the playlist is, there's a lot of songs. There's like 1,000 songs in there. Oh, almost died there. I'm out for now. Need to do something real quick. Maybe you're still on, or when I'm back, see you all. See you, Aria. Have fun doing whatever it is you're doing, bro. This takes me back to Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Alright, done. Next. Please give me the Nexus. I don't want to waste the maps though. I do want to empower them, to be honest. I think I'm going to do that real quick. Let me see. Where's my maps? The good ones are here. Yeah, quantities. Then we're going to go here. We've got some bad ones. And feeble. I think that's fine. Let's just run these. And the runes here, these, nope. This should be socketables, right? Socketables, I think. Okay, let's do this one real quick. And then we're going to do the tower so we can juice the maps a little bit. Got the luckiest drop on my life last week, a rite of passage golden charm. Hell yeah, Nick. Let's go. Congrats, dude. Grats. How much does these go for nowadays? I got 600 divine for it. Gave my two buddies 125 each, and I kept 350. Bro, that's insane. That's crazy. 600 divine for a charm. $600 divine. Crazy, bro. Alright, so you wanted me to identify and val this shit. I don't know if valing is gonna help. +1 chest level. But wisdom scrolls are definitely something that are helping. I don't know if val is gonna help. Corrupting it, but... That's it. Incredibly lucky, that's all. Every time I val a strongbox, it produces nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you actually. They're very underwhelming. And you know what the bad thing about this is? That I don't even think if you spec into them, into the Atlas tree, you're gonna see much of a difference, to be honest. It's so RNG. Like, I just did a rare strongbox with like full mods and +1 chest levels, and it gave me absolutely nothing. And then I did a white one and gave me 3 tier 15 maps. If you roll max roll charms, they sell for highest price too, as min-maxers will buy it. Yeah. That's a crazy ass lucky drop, bro. 600 divines. Strongbox so bad. Expeditions are bad. Strongboxes are bad. Wisps are bad. Rogue exiles are bad. Is there anything that's not bad when it comes down to the content? If you think about it. Oh, breaches. Yeah, breaches are not bad. You like expeditions? I don't actually. They're I don't know. They're too boring for me, bro. Wrong. I don't know why. Okay, there you go. Done. Like, I think it's the loot again, bro. Like, if it was giving us decent loot, I wouldn't mind it. That was it. In terms of currency, I would say ritual, breach, expedition. Wait, currency as in what? Like jewelers, orbs, and divines and stuff like that? I would definitely say breaches, bro. The way that you can scale the breaches, I think it's the best content for loot, bro. 100%. I believe that. And I think nothing comes close to it. Oh. Bossy boss time. Most of the divines from breaches? Yeah. Every season you're gonna get it mostly from breaches, I believe. Die. Nice. It's underwhelming in terms of loot. It is no joy from grinding content. Good for crafting. How do you scale breaches? Just the breach atlas tree. That, the tablets, and yeah, the waystones that you put. You want to make sure that they're fully juiced up with. Let me show you. There. Quantity of items, rarity. You want to add distilled for the rares, so you can have even more rares for the breaches. And do them as much as you can. Stack as many chances of breaches that you can get into one specific map. Let me see if I can find last season what I'm talking about breaches and why I'm so confident and cocky about breaches, bro. Here you go. Found it. This was what was on the floor of one area that I was standing in when we were doing breaching. Look at this. This was from last season. Was that a 10 times breach? I don't remember how many. I think it was, but look at my my stash tab. This was everything that we got from the breach. Look at how many. Look at that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 237 exalted orbs from one map. 2 divines, 21 chaos. 1 perfect, 1 greater. Look at this. 662 splinters. 2 whole breach stones. This, by the way, was an empty stash tab. And we just added in everything that dropped from that map. Yeah. It's gonna look definitely different this season. 100%. It will. But my point is to prove that breach is probably the best farming place. Insane, yeah, it is. Breaches are insane when it comes down to loot, and there's a bunch of uniques here. We didn't even proc the 300 quantity. It was only 130. Exactly, yeah. It was me, Happy, and a couple of other dudes who were running this one map. I remember this, yeah. Look at that. And whenever we finished, Happy said, "You need to press Alt in the middle of the map," and I did, and we crashed. But this is what was on the floor when we crashed. Look at how many gems and stuff, man. That was insane. So yeah, breaches, bro. Right, shitty maps. We do these. It's pretty bad. Tablets, I cannot actually do anything here, right? They don't have a tablet thing. It's going to be fragments. And if I click on fragments, that means that every other fragment is going to get in here. Well, shit. I don't care about how a lot of loot, to be honest. I care about how good the loot is. Yeah, true. But I mean, bro, half of the fun of playing these games is having a lot of loot drop, bro. You know what I mean? I have a question for Breaches, man. What's the best way to go about them? To stay a little bit in the middle for a bit and let the monster spawn? Or do you want to try to ride the border? Mine doesn't last longer. Yeah, so the first thing, and I learned this while I was doing it from people that knew better than me. First thing that you want is obviously get as many points as you possibly can. And depending on the build that you have. So if you have a slow killing build, you want to slow things down, sustain siege. If you have something quick, you want to go for the assault so it can open and close faster. But the tactic, I think the best tactic is to just hug around the corner and keep going in circles because they spawn from everywhere, you know? Quantity is multiplicative with quality though. You open up drop slots and with that a chance each slot for the rarity roll. Yeah. Low cost ritual and XP. Breach is the best, but you need to invest high. True. That I agree, Gontex. I agree 100% with that one. Is this bad? No, it isn't. That's fine. Alright. Let's open this tower. Triple tablets in this as well. Could you run a breach and kind of walk us through it? Still kind of noob at this game? 100%. We're going to do another breach in a second. Let me just get all of these things done and we'll do it. Raven, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Happy to have you here. And again, I didn't read the map and we've got temporal chains. Let me just get rid of this. I wanna juice up this map, and then we're gonna run the breaching. That's it. Nothing. What's up? What's up, Melkor? Welcome in. I wanna ask something. Shoot. What's up? You think rings are still worth the time and currency to craft? Yeah. Definitely. Maybe not as much as they used to. But definitely, yeah. I still work with Ingenuity Belt, by the way. Come on, Wisp. I'm trying your tactic, by the way, bro. Yeah, never mind. I failed it. I didn't even see the guy. I'm still running Ingenuity Belt, and it's fine. Yo, there I am again for now. Hell yeah, welcome back, Ria. I can't sell anything. I don't think that's that has anything to do with the item, though, Raven. I'm not sure if you have like good rings that you are selling and they're not actually people buying them. Because everybody's talking about the same thing, that people are not actually buying a lot of stuff because only high-end items are selling at the moment. Because there's a lot of people that are taking a break from PoE 2 due to other games like Last Epoch, Diablo Season 8 is coming out today. So I don't think it has to do with the rings. And also, yeah, a lot of people are running. They're looking for very specific items nowadays. Especially this late in the league. Everybody wants breach rings. Oh, Oblivion came out as well, yeah. Oh, thank God for that shrine. The counter attack of temporal chains. Let's go. And of course the rare has to be evasive. Oh. I couldn't make it out on time. That was so close. It would have been too bad. We just dinged, so it's not bad. Oh, there's a boss. Why is there a boss here? That caught me off guard. Bruh, get down, bro. Next time, give me a warning. What? List almost anything you want to sell for 1x. If you get spammed, increase the price or price check it. If it sits there for more than a week, vendor it. Yep, that's a good no hustle, quote unquote, selling that you could do. I do that with 5 Exalted already. Is it already late league? With everything that's been happening, I consider it a little bit late into the league, yeah, because if Last Epoch didn't come out and people didn't bitch about the game and quit or take a break or whatever, it would be mid-league, I would say, or early league in a sense. But because a lot of people took a break, you know what I mean? So there's not a lot of people playing now. Let's go with this. That update this week better be good. I know. I'm so excited and worried at the same time. It's crazy. Oh, that's good, Raven. You want to link it to me so I can see what the problem is and why it's not selling? What update? We're expecting them to share with us what they've been doing the past 2 weeks. I can? Yeah, it's Scorp_Amazon. Here it is, at the very top. That's the one, Raven. Yeah, link it. Let's see. Here's my problem with your ring and why I think it's not selling. You're right, it's a good ring, but it's good for mid end game, maybe early end game. For example, I wouldn't wear this ring. You know why? You rolled the lowest on chaos resistance out of the tier. 7 out of 13, you rolled 7. Fire, you rolled towards the lowest of both, so 12 and 20. Physical, you rolled low 11, high 24, not bad. Cold, 8, 12, lower on the high end. Rarity is fine, but again, rarity is not as popular as it used to be before. So we just need like 120 to 130%, I would say. So 16%, is it going to make a huge difference? It won't, only if they have a big-ass Ingenuity belt. And if they have a big-ass Ingenuity belt, that means that they have the currency to get a better ring than this, with like 40 or 50 rarity. 23% on the cold. Yeah, the fire and the cold is fine. So this one, if I price check it, I'm going to take away the amethyst ring because I think this is scuffing your price. Forget about the chaos. I would go with physical, fire, cold. Forget about the rarity. I'm going to put these two and see if I can find something. There you go. 2 divine. 2 divine ain't bad. But again, you see what I mean? 2 divine without rarity, without chaos. I should spend a divine on it? Definitely not, bro. It's not worth spending a divine on this one. For example, if you had the higher tier of everything here, I would say maybe spend a fracture orb and potentially hit the physical damage, which is one of the most common flat damage mods that people are using nowadays, more than the other 2 actually. But yeah, I would try and sell this for 2 divine, bro. Just make some quick divine and that's it. Because if I put this here though, so it's an amethyst ring. Let me just check it here. So it's 2 divine without the chaos. With the chaos, it's 10 divine. But here's the problem. Look at his physical. It's like almost double yours. Fire is meh. Nobody gives a shit about that anyway. Cold is a little bit higher. +6 all attributes might be a little bit more worth than the rarity here. You know what, bro? I don't know how much did you list this for? How much are you trying to sell it and it doesn't sell for? Fire is good for Smith. Yeah, but Smith is not going to care about cold, is he? It was listed as 20? Yeah, that's why, bro. Because if I was looking for this ring and I had this option versus yours, I would go for this one to get the 6 attributes. 20 is too much. I find physical is the worst. I like fire for Amazon. But it can't be the worst though, bro. Because Amazon scales with physical. Every single ability converts physical to lightning. So physical is your best flat damage dealer. Mods are too low tier. Exactly what I said, yeah. Exactly what I said. I would sell for 3 divine. I would say start things... Listen, there are people that spend XChem. We all know that, right? There are people that spend money without knowing what they're doing. So I would start with 10. Wait a full day. If it doesn't sell, go to 9 or 8 and start going downwards until you make a good... whatever, until a good return. Fire damage scales with Shrine Spectre. The flame, yeah, Sacred Flame. True, it does, but not a lot of people have it. But now it dropped prices actually, so I don't know. Only like 40% of the physical goes converted. Wait, what? Hold up. 80% of physical damage converted to lightning on Lightning Spear. 80% of the hit is converted to lightning. 100% of physical damage to lightning on the lightning bolts, so that's a big deal. Then only Storm Lance is 30%. Then the Lodge Spear is 100% of physical. This one's 100% of physical. Wait, how is it 40% then? If your main ability is Lightning Spear and you have 80% here, and Lightning Bolts is 100%, maybe you know something that I don't know, but I'm just showing what I see here. Alright. Eric wanted me to do a breach, so let's do a quick breach real quick. What scepter do you use? This one. That's why I'm not changing it. Not yet. I have 195 spirit on this one. With triple flat. Yeah, do that, XChem. I need to do the IGN. I disabled it for some reason because I was switching characters. Scorp_Amazon, XChem. So you don't have to wait for me to create the command. Scorp_Amazon. Let me just pop it out. There you go. Okay, command is created. Let me see if it works. Yes, it does. Okay, good. So now, let me just find the tablets that I need. What do I want here? I need breaches, right? Yeah, I need a lot of breaching. So let's see. Breach, breach, breach. So what I'm going to look for the tablets is 7% quantity of breach splinters dropped by breach bosses. No. 5% chance to contain an additional breach. We want that. Let me just take the white ones as well. Let me find the rejects. So we need tablets. We need breach. Okay, so I have only these three. Rare monsters in your map. Not bad. Full armor on ES, or do you have something on evasion as well? Full armor on ES. Wait, are you talking about the body armor? Zux, what's up, dude? Good morning, bro. No, I'm going full evasion on the chest, and I'm going full energy shield on the helmet. The reason why is because I'm going subterfuge mask on the amulet, which gives me evasion rating per 1 maximum energy shield on the helmet. That's why I need the energy shield here. And I'm going full evasion because we're going for this bad boy that gives me energy shield for evasion. Good morning at 1:45 a.m. Well, it is morning. It is a.m. Cast speed is dead, but I value around 15 to 18. Let's see. Oh my god. Fractured on the lightning damage as well? That's insane. And you rolled pretty high there. 65. Not bad. 1934. Nice. Your physical is high as well. Cold is high too. Hell yeah. Fire is a little bit low. Yeah, cast speed, we don't care about that. But yeah. Yeah, I value this around 13 as well, bro. Macarena, let's go, Goonie. Should I ditch Beacon of Assist? No. Keep that, because people are keep on telling me about that amulet, and I'm still not... I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to go with that or not, but for the time being, that amulet that I have is good. I don't think it's going to sell high because of the rarity. No chance. Let me check the gold ring. Nope. Just base. Yeah, so 13, as I said. Let me see. Maybe even more, actually. Your lightning damage is so high that I think it's going to go for higher than that, bro. Bro, anybody with remotely close to your lightning damage is at 77 divine, by the way. No joke. But again, they have like other shit that you don't have, like 26% cold resistance versus 8 rarity. And there's a lot more fire and cold resistance here. But I mean, that lightning and physical that you have are insanely high. And I know that because it's the 2 flat shit that I care about. And I couldn't find this high. How high do I have? I have 19 to 38 and 2 to 34. And the other one is 11, 14, 1 to 31. Yeah, that's a crazy ass ring, bro. Just trash? Yeah, true. Ria, not really relevant. You do want to get as good mods as you possibly can. For example, here I have the best mods on gloves, I think. Flat on both. Some life, fire and lightning resistance pretty high, and then mana per kill for mana management. And it happens to have energy shield. And this one has a mixture of both, hybrid, with 35% movement. Anyway, let me just craft the tablet here. My other ring that I was crafting at the moment, physical is really high as well, and it's fractured. Nice. Yeah, this is not bad, bro. This is not bad. The difference this ring would make if both of those resistances were above 30 is insane, by the way. Good crafts, brother. Good crafts. Additional clasp hand. Quantity of items found in your maps. Hey, let's go. Got a breach here and additional breach here. We're gonna do triple? I don't think so. No, no, no. No triple. Let's do irradiated with quantity. Quantity of items. 7%, 7%, 5. That's rarity. So 7%. 18 maps. Rogue Exile. Nah, I'm gonna get this one. Started this league a bit late, but in a very good spot. Just farming Trials of Chaos. Good. Nice. Alright. Let's pop this and we're gonna run the breaches. There you go. Everything with breach. Alright, here we go. Eric, this is for you, man. How's PoE going? It's going really well, bro. Pretty nicely. How are you guys feeling about Diablo Season 8? Is anybody here playing it, or...? Oh, there's a boss. Let's make sure we don't die here. I'm not bothered about the wisp. Shrines are proving to be the most worth thing that you can get. Out of essences, strong boxes, rogue exiles, and the wisps. Funny how that works, huh? I was saying very early this league that they need to improve the shrines. And then we went and we played last Epoch, and the first thing that drew everybody's attention was how fun the shrines are. And then you go back to the league in PoE 2, and you find out that everybody's playing with the shrines. I mean, it's not coincidence, guys. And they still need to improve the shit out of the shrines that we have here. There's zero reason for shrines to be punishing in an ARPG. Zero. Absolutely zero. It's so depressing when the accelerated one. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. They need to improve it. They need to make it more fun. They need to compensate for all the punishment that we're receiving from after, like on death effects and all that shit. It needs to be compensated with shrines. I need a shrine that gives you energy shield. I need another shrine that shoots lasers. I need another shrine that has a flamethrower. Like, add another 2 shrines that make you zoom a little bit. Like, you don't need to change the pace of the entire game. Just give us some endgame stuff that can help us with that. You know what I mean? So we can be excited when we find them. Have a unique shrine, bro. Like, create a unique shrine that's gonna drop items as well. Or gold. Same way that I'm just copy-pasting last Epoch now, but why not? Like, they didn't invent that. They don't need to copy-paste that, just... or reinvent the wheel. Just grab whatever works and make it better. Bro, shrines are so fun. I'm not even kidding. Let's go back. Whispers dropped that charm that I was telling you about. Yeah, but I mean, what are the chances, bro? 1 in like 10,000? Alright, the breach is up top. I'm gonna do this real quick. Make sure I don't die here. If I can. Where are we going, Wispy boy? Yeah, and this is still a distilled map, by the way. Oh, you're gonna empower this guy? Wait, you're waiting for me? There it is. Alright. They're gonna remove temporal chains as a map mod, so toxic. And while they're on it, they can remove the evasive as well, bro. Alright, let's do the breach. And we're done here. I think we got only one. Fine. Alright, this is the shittiest map and location that I can do a breach on. It's not a very good representation of what you should be doing, but I think you're gonna get the point if I don't die here. The positioning is so bad. This is so insane. How am I missing everything? Spear. They're evasive and it just passes through them. Okay, so this here, we've done it. Let's go over the other side now because they're coming from every new corner that this expands to. So we're gonna go all the way to the new ones. Somewhere here. We haven't been. Look at this circle. Nothing. Okay, it ended. Not bad. For a shitty ass breach and a bad map, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna carry corruptions. I'm gonna carry corruptions for the essences because I haven't done that before. I still don't think it's worth it, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a try. And especially if there are wisps that we can get. Okay, that's it. You become touched by the wisp every time you kill a rare for 20 seconds. I see. Love that idea, yeah. Yeah, bro. They have to do something about that. I'm gonna make a video with all my suggestions and feedback. And I don't know if they're gonna see it. I don't know if that video is gonna do well, but the better it does, the more chances they're gonna see that shit. So hopefully we get something done. We'll see. Rarity of items and feeble. I don't mind about it. Feeble. We do have a lot of damage, so it's not bad. In PoE1, you can increase the time of shrine duration. That would be nice. I think the tower system with tablets creates a problem. You generally want to level around your tower buffs. However, you aren't pushing out into the fog and finding the new unique maps and citadels. Yeah. Icy said it before, earlier today. They need to rethink the whole endgame. I don't think they're going to do much of a change, to be honest. Well, this map is packed, by the way. Look at that. The citadels, Rhea, are like harder maps, like normal maps, but they're harder. And how they look in the fog is like this. This. is one of the citadels. There's 3 of them. This is one. You get a quest at some point where it tells you that you need to do 1 of each. And these guys, whenever you do that and you kill the final boss, it's going to drop these things, fragments, one of these 3, depending on which citadel that you do. And then if you have all 3 of them, then this is the important part. Then you want to go here, where you started, and you want to enter the burning monolith, and you want to go all the way to the end and put those 3 shit into the wall. It's gonna open, and you're gonna fight the biggest boss, Arbiter. That's what they are. Okay, so I need a good map. Quantity of items. We don't have quantity of items. Oh, this is full? Oh, come on, dude. Quantity and rarity. All right, I need rejects or whatever it's called. Waystones. When any mod is found. Corrupted, no. Quantity of items found. And rarity of items found. Oh, there we go. We got a few. Wait, this is only rarity. We can run that. But again, we have just around 50% or so of the game, so let us see what they have in store. Might it fill up with void? We feel maybe I'm merely coping at this point. Yeah, we'll see. It's early access. I had like 3 citadels at a time last league. This time I found 2 and that's it, and can't complete my quest. Wait, really, Zux? I think you need to expand a little bit more, because I've done like 4 or 5. They're the same shit, but again, there's one here. If I could just quickly do, there's a second one here. Like if I do a quick look at, there's 2, I've completed 3. There's another one, 3rd one here. I cannot, oh, there's a Nexus. Oh shit. I haven't found the orange one. Oh, there's a 4th one. Yeah, that's it. There's 4. I'm pretty sure I can find more. There's the orange one. Hell yeah. And it's exactly where I'm at. That's 5. There you go. Okay, let's keep going. Do you use the Omen of Sinistral Alchemy? No. What is that? Omen. Alchemy. Where is it? No, I'm not using that. Quantity and rarity. Let's do this. Gold and number of rares. Easy peasy map. Make sure maps have 3 prefixes, good mods, and only 1 suffix, bad mod. Let's try that next one, okay? You're going to show me what you're doing, and we're going to try it out. So it's only with alchemy orbs, right? So we need white shit, and we have that active, and then we just slap them with Orb of Alchemy. White maps, gotcha. Okay, bro. Give me a sec, let me just finish this one. Bro, happy? Does this map remind you of something, bro? Alright, this map has a little bit of everything. We've got a boss, we've got the rares, we've got a breach. Wait, I didn't see the mirror. Where's the mirror? Those omens are goated. Alright, we're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out. I never bothered, man. There's already too many things that you gotta do to juice up your maps. Oh, there it is. Shit. Alright, color blindness enabled. Depression engaged. Forget about those. Forget about all of this. I want to get as many distilled as I can. We've got 2 already. I still feel that the distilled emotions thing through the mirror is a little bit random. Like it feels like the counter is based on how much you kill, right? So now we're at 4. We're wasting time. Don't die on the boss on this map. Yeah, I'm gonna try. And I didn't do the essence rare, so we can do the corrupted, because I promised we're gonna corrupt it and try it out. Oh my god, what is this damage? The shrine almost killed me here. Three shrines, baby. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Shrines are so fun. I need more of them. I need them to stop being negative. Have negative outcomes, I mean. And give us more shit like flamethrowers. I need speed on them. Imagine a shrine that gives you XP buff. 30% for 30 seconds or some shit like that. Drops gold, items, flamethrower, speed. So many good ideas. Alright, we're done with this. Seems in Diablo 4 you can play without Vessel of Hatred, but you will miss Paragon 4 Paragon points and 1 skill point plus 2 endgame activities. Damn, it exists already. Well, it doesn't feel like anything, bro. Let's do the breach. I'm gonna go and get a Val Orb after this, so we can corrupt the essence. I think I have Vessel of Hatred. Isn't that the one that we played whenever Diablo 4 came out? Or no? With the Huntress class? Yeah. I think that's the one that I have. I'm not even sure. Not the best breach. Whatever. I took a break from Diablo to play PoE too. But might give the new season a try. I think it's gonna be the same thing, bro. To be honest. So I don't know if I want to play it. Okay. I paid 70 euros for Diablo 4. Now we need to pay 40 more. Wait, really? Nah, bro. No, dude. Ain't doing that. No chance. Alright, do I have a Val? I don't. I just wanted to know what all will be locked for me. It's basically new class and full potential of my damage. F off Blizz. Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah. Too greedy, bro. Too much. Okay, we need one Val. There you go, Rhea. I'm doing this for you, man. Sure. Not bad. Dude, how are you rich? What did you sell? Hey, dude, look at Discord. We managed to score a headhunter today with 3 slots. Not bad, not bad. Alright, boss time, and we're done. So, out for now. Again, have fun and see you all. See you, Rhea. See you, bud. Alright, this boss again. Okay, he's stunned. Easy damage. See ya. Bye-bye. Easy does it. Alright. I think I'm leveling up the full one on left, but the second one counting left side is better. Yeah. Definitely. Not full left, bro. I see? No. This is Stormlands. This is the one that I'm throwing on the floor. It's not the lightning rod. It's a new spear ability. Stormlands. Bro, I think, I'm not kidding, I think I've never seen a map that has so many mechanics in it. I don't know how rare or how common this shit is nowadays, but there's 7 mechanics in one map. Is this common for you guys? That's rare? It's not bad then. Use T16, yeah. It doesn't have the +1 though, does it? No, it doesn't have a +1. It's only irradiated. It doesn't have the +1. PoE, which mechanics do you want on your map, dear Scorp? Scorp, yes. True, wait, is there something that's missing here? Wait, is there something that's missing? I don't think so, right? That's everything. I think that's everything. That's everything, yeah. Actually, unfortunately, I want to do it distilled. I have to do it distilled for more rares on this. And actually, now that I think about it, let's... 1 second. Let me just make sure that these good ones... And we're going to do what Melkor said with that omen thingy. Let me just put all the quantity of items in here and the rarity. Why did it go there? Why? I'm targeting this folder, bro. This is so lame. Okay, this is a bad one. So we're gonna put it in here. Let's see if we have any whites. Wait, seriously? Isn't it just white? Normal. I thought the white was working. Yeah, normal. There you go. Okay. Thanks, dude. Let's get rid of these tablets in here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. So now Melkor. For mechanics in the boss, yeah. How many of these do I need? Do I need 5? Because I'm going to do 5 of them. Or does one work for multiple? Oh, this is active in your inventory. You're next. Oh, you're next. Okay, so I need 5. 5, gotcha. They're pretty cheap. Not bad. That dumb tab is from hell? It is. It is, bro. It ain't selling. You can activate all 5 and then blast. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And we need orbs. Orb of alchemy. So we just slap all 5 with orbs and that's it, right? That's all we do. Right? Yep, okay. Magic pack size shrine. Monsters rare. Wait, how is this triple? You said triple and 1, right? So magic monsters is good. Pack size is good. Shrine is good. Energy shield on monsters is bad. Monster pack is good. Rare is good. Monsters are armored. Oh, rares have 1 additional modifier. This one's good. Let's go. This one's not bad for XP. This one's not bad as well. Okay, I see. Nice, 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 dude. I like that. We're gonna be using those. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know. What are they called again? Sinistral alchemy. Do I have any? I have 1. Let's use this one. That's Dexter. I just used it. I don't know what the hell it is. You know what? Wait. You didn't see anything, okay? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Help avoid ruining maps with the old temporal chain. True. 3 suffixes. I see. Okay. Good to know. So these are more positive maps, I guess. Let's just slap a couple of exalted onto these. Especially these ones here with a quantity. Okay. We're gonna do... Where is it? Delirium. We have a few. I need the quality. Quantity and rarity. This one. We put some rares into it. Quantity and rarity. Curse on monsters. I don't care about them. More monster life. Meh. Everything here is meh. So, what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna call this... Potentials... Or no... Good. We're going to call this good. And we're going to put them here. Then we're going to do rejects, quantity, and rarity. Copy. Hit. That's just rarity. Can I not do both, bro? I don't exalt, I leave 4 mobs because the prefixes are good ones. The suffixes make it harder for you. Yeah, I know, but the harder it is, the more loot, right? So, it's fine. You get more respawns and the maps are easier. Yeah, sure. Extra lightning damage, that's fine. Rarity. Wait, these are very bad. The corrupted. Quantity and rarity. Ignite. Actually, I'm gonna run this one. This, I'm gonna sell that. Oh, we can run this. Okay. Did you hear who's the new CEO of Discord? No. Who is it? Let me try Val this. I want a T16. Yeah, I was about to say Elon, bro. I was about to say Elon. Oh, come on. And it completely scuffed it. Damn it. It scuffed it, bro. I'm not running that. Okay, wild guess. Asmongold. Oh, would be awesome, but no. Yeah, then I have no idea, bro. I just looked it up. Oh, wait, Bezos? Oh, shit. Is it the yacht guy from Blizzard? What the hell is his name? Oh my god, no. What's his stupid ass name? That old dude in Blizzard in WoW. What? Who's that dude? Who is that? Oh, kick him in the zucchini. That's good. An Activation Blizzard. I see. Okay. Well, I don't know the guy, so I don't know if it's bad or good. But according to what you guys are saying, we're gonna need to pay for that shit soon. So. All right. Wait. There's 7 different mechanics in here. Let's make sure that we do everything. Alright, first ritual. How many do we have? Oh no. The bloody tornado's back. 1 out of 3. Not bad. Evasive, evasive. How awesome this is. It's so cool if they're evasive, bro. Look at this. How fun. Nice. Yeah, that's the guy that I thought, bro. Bobby or whatever the hell his name is. I called him the yacht guy. Like he was every single time the Blizzard was presenting microtransactions in WoW. After 3 months, the guy would buy himself a new plane or a new yacht or whatever. That's the guy. I thought it was Bobby. So I was close enough if these guys are friends. And it sounds like it's gonna be the same shit as if Bobby got it. Nah, dude, I don't think he's coming back to WoW. I didn't even see that. I was too close. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Can't move. Yes, let's go. We killed it before it closed. He coming to Discord. Now for each 50 messages we will pay. For owning server we shall pay. Yeah, I imagine. You pay for every single word you type, bro. That's gonna be bad for Discord. Alright, we finished the Delirium, we finished the Breach. We're about to finish the Rituals as well. Three mechanics down, 4 to go. Okay, good. There's a 1K. This is 700. Resurgence, Alchemy, Val. These are so bad. What? Oh, man. So underwhelming. Do you guys not find ritual rewards to be underwhelming? Forget about Forget about audience of the king. Talking about in general. Imagine you put the effort into doing the rituals. You chase all 4 of them down. And you see a divine. How excited are you going to be to do it again? Let's just say that. The second time you're going to do it, you're not going to find a divine. That's fine. But you saw it before. Even if you do another 4 rituals without seeing a divine, you're still going to be excited to do a 5th one. And then you do another, I don't know, 5, and you don't find it. And then again, you find it. It's going to be so motivating and so nice, man. I'm not saying to have each one a divine, you know what I mean? But it should be a little bit better than what it is now. Alright, let's get this. I'm gonna go for the expedition here. This expedition is terrible. Alright, got him. There's 5. So let's start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's hope we don't die here. I'm gonna take my space here. Okay. There we go. Is that it? That was a few more. Alright, nice. Look at that. We did all of it, man. All of it. No logbooks again. How wonderful. Guess what? I just died to the Scorpion. He was 1 HP and I died because the froze. Oh no. Try it again, brother. You got it. People go back to TS or Ventrilo. Yeah, I love rituals. Gotten 4 witherings the past 3 days. Oh, we're done with this as well. Hell yeah. Let's go. After the big purchase, it gets tedious until the next one is in sight. Buy that 30k tribute omen. After that, it might get more boring. Yeah. Wait, where are my deliriums? Did it bug? Today was a good day for my ritual farm. Gotta go for a while. People lurking in the background for you. Thank you, man. Imagine your divine is hidden by the filter. Nah. And I'll pop in on breaks. Okie doke, Zux. Thank you very much, dude. Have fun. I have yet to find a logbook this season. Same here. I should defer until I can. If you need that thing, then you defer. Otherwise, you want to definitely, if there's nothing good, you want to refresh the page with whatever tributes you have left. That's what I do, at least. But I don't know if I do it correctly. Oh, there it is. Got him. Full map done. Let's go. 7. We have no space for these things. Let me just go and sell. As your first Atlas tree points, I recommend doing the rituals. Always have 4 altars. Results in the most tributes overall. It's an audience. Yeah. They still just randomly appear on the boss. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Got a cannot be damaged shrine. First time. Ooh, I haven't seen that one actually. Alright. Let's pack everything. Was near a map boss, so run straight into him. That's a good call. I would have done the same. Defo. Did anyone get the gambler's box? I did, but I didn't have the funds. I got it very, very early. I was leveling, I remember, Fabs. The best item that I got, if I remember it correctly, you pay, what is it, 200, I think, and I got augmentation orbs, then I got chaos orbs, and then I got a level 20 uncut skill gem. That's what I got. But I never did the final 2 hits. Yeah, but again, don't forget Fabs, that for him to get that, he gave 2 million for it, right? The last hit that gave him the divine orb was 2 million. I don't think that's worth it, bro. But it's still good. It's still good. I did the last hit and it got trash before perfect orb. That's what gets you, bro. The one before gives you a perfect jeweler, so you think that your 2 mil is gonna give you a mirror or some shit, and then it gives you scroll of wisdom. Just paying higher to give you an extra chance. Gotcha. So it's not the more you give, the better it becomes. It's the same. You can get like probably with that, in that sense, you can probably get like a divine from the first hit, right? And then get like scrolls. Yeah, same here. Same here, Artie. I haven't seen it since last time. Oh, that was a big clear. Damn. Big damage. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die here. Maybe not. If I'm stuck, I'm dead though. I'm not even stunned. I'm just stuck. Damn. That was intense. That was the most intense breach that I've done, I think, so far. That was crazy. A lot of loot, though. Yeah, juicing the maps with quantity of items and rarity, and also having all of the, I meant juicing the towers, and then having all of the map stones with the same mods definitely pays off. The same like last league. I mean, the loot is less, for sure. But it's a big difference than not running quantity and rarity. Imagine if I had some rarity on me as well. I have only 30%. Gunny, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community, bud. I saw a few others, but not this one. Already 3.2 mil, ready for it. Yeah, same here, man. It's nice, but destroying so many mobs feels nice. Yeah. What level is your lightning spear? 22, I think. Yeah, 22. Try to corrupt it. That's why I got a corruption orb with me, a valve. Oh. Nothing special, dude. I love how we're all hoping that we're gonna get something more by doing different little shitty things. In the hopes that we're gonna get more loot, man. It's dry, dude. When are we gonna comprehend that? We're thirsty? Yeah, well, we're in Sahara and it's fucking dry, dude. That's reality. We need to embrace that, understand that, stop coping. That's it. We need them to fix the loot. It doesn't matter if I valid or I don't valid or I pray to the gods of loot. Nothing's gonna change. Oh, there's a lot of them. Alright, well, strong boxes, rare strong boxes, corrupted. Ain't bad. We got 2 exalted orbs. 1 Val, 1 Regal, 1 Orb of Alchemy. Charms. Yeah. Okay, let me just go and sell stuff. Can I use that build with Mercenary, Scorp? I believe you can. I don't think it's going to be as good as this one as Huntress. This exact same one with Spear. I mean, even the Deadeye has a better build with this build, to be honest. So, but you could definitely try, man. Don't let me stop you. Where did I put that? No idea. I think at this point I've collected every single unique in the game. I've gotten so many. How you get stats for this level LS and for ES gear? What do you mean by that, Artie? What do you mean, how do I get the stats? How is my lightning spear level 22, you mean? I only have like +2, bro. It's from the amulet, but I have the +2. That's it. And my lightning spear is level 20 by default. Not by default, but you know what I mean. The default of lightning spear at the moment is level 20. Far damage with meteors. Can we swap this, GG? Instead of meteors, can we have like a flamethrower of some kind? So we can control whether meteors go? How awesome would that be? Ooh, a heavy belt. Oh, stats. That's what you mean. The attribute. Yeah. Let me check. One sec. Oh, who's it? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm ready. Didn't see you there, dude. Got him. This is a screenshot. What did I want to go for? Whoops. Been going through campaign with your rake build, struggling to level my rake though with its dex requirements, or do I don't level it at all? It depends which build you're talking about. Is it the build, the universal build that I released recently, Castello? If it's that one, don't worry about the levels of rake, because you don't care about its bleed damage, you care about its stomping ground damage, which means that all you gotta do is scale strength, bro. Your tree has to have strength, your gear has to have strength, that's all that you care about. Don't worry about rake. All right. Let me try and do this the way that I wanted to do it here. I'm not going to be able to get this. Right. Let's get this dude. Refund. I'm gonna grab these two in a second. I want to refund these. And I don't need that either. So I'm gonna go up to there. And this is correct. These are correct. Okay. Can you show me the cold ring you got? I don't have a cold ring. I don't play with a cold ring, bro. The unique. Where did I put it? It's here. There it is. Do you need it, by the way? I'm not going to use it anymore. Do you need this one instead of paying for a new one? Hands of Wisdom and Action Spiral might help boost your damage if you have good rings. There's a Bleed Warrior Rake build. There is not a bleed, but for leveling, I do have a rake which is universal build. Yes? Okay. Come to the hideout. It's yours. You're welcome. Do we have heavy belt? We have only 2. Let's see if we're gonna hit it. Oh, we have only 1 of this? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna save the other one for next time. I have decent rings. My rings can be better, for sure. But to be honest, I was also thinking of moving away from Tangle Tongue. And getting like a badass spear. Now that we've got like 29 divine, we can go for a badass spear with insane accuracy. And just go with penetrate or whatever it's called. I think that's gonna increase my damage a lot. I think I'm at that point where I could do that, I think. I see what you're saying, Fabs, for Hoa gloves. But I mean, if you look at my gloves, they're not bad, bro. They have decent physical damage. They have very high lightning damage. It gives me 30-something fire and lightning resistance and mana per enemy killed. So it's not bad. Yeah, I think my gloves are really good, bro. Because without these, I'm naked when it comes down to fire resistance and lightning. Look at that, 40% without the gloves. That's why I'm not really eager in going for Hoa or doing like massive changes. A lot of people are telling me swap this for the spectral thingy, the flame. Again, I see where they're coming from and how that's going to increase my damage, but not everything is about damage. If you guys have noticed, it's been 5 hours today and 6 hours yesterday and 6 hours the day before. I haven't died once, maybe from a boss or something. But the build is doing good, man. I'm fully capped, 34% chaos. I know my damage can be increased a little bit, but you get my point. Also, I've got like 300 spirit that I'm using stuff on. Just to use Hoa, yeah. Rare gloves beat Hoa. I don't know. I feel that the biggest damage booster is going to be the spear tech with a penetrate at this point in my gear. Because if I look at all of my gear one by one, right? So if we take the helmet, I could definitely find a better helmet with more energy shield, like 150 more energy shield. That's gonna give. I think I'm losing the staff. Yeah, you see, so everything is tied to that intelligence. I think my chest can be better as well, but it's pretty good. I think it's mid, high mid chest. It's not that bad. Welcome back, Happy. My boots are okay. They could be a little bit better, but I don't need to do it now. My gloves are really good. This, maybe we can change it, but again, it gives 33 intelligence, and if we lose this, we're gonna lose the Spectre. We can improve this one, but I don't think it's worth the extra percentage on it right now. So I think the only thing that we can swap is this. So what if we look for Sacred Flame? Yeah, this is what I'm saying, that if I go for Sacred Flame, I see why people are telling me to go for Sacred Flame for the fire damage, and it gives you more damage overall. But if I lose Sacred Flame, I'm going to lose 195 spirit. I don't know how much Sacred Flame gives you. And I'm going to lose like half of my defensive auras, maybe. I don't know how people recover spirit with just Sacred Flame. It gives you 100. It has 100. Okay, so I'm going to need another 95. Which that 95, I'm going to need to replace my chest and replace my amulet. Okay, let's do the calculations, because I still think that that's not the answer, but anyway. What about for the weapon? Do we not change the weapon? Dex level, I mean. Yeah, for the weapon, you should have the dex required for sure, Costello. So this gives you 30, 42. So again, I was right. You need this specific amulet with spirit, and you need a specific chest piece with spirit, which means that I literally need to change like 30% of my gear just to run that sacred flame thing. So I'm gonna lose +2 levels of projectile skills here. I'm gonna lose the 33 intelligence, which means that if I want to do the sacred flame, it's 150 intelligence to run this, right? It doesn't scale up. No, it's 150. So if I lose this, I'm at 145. So I'm going to need a little bit of intelligence, which I don't think that's going to be a problem. But I'm going to need 20 lightning resistance. Okay, what's the percentage? What's a good percentage that we need? You'd probably need new rings. Probably, but again, it's a shame. It's really a shame, dude. Like, I've got 31 intelligence here and all attributes, and this one has dexterity. Reallocate stats is what I'm going to do for 10 or 15 intelligence for sure. I'm not going to look for it in the gear. It's resistance that I'm worried about. Flame gives you 45 resistance. Okay, so we lose this. That does not affect our resistance. So the new flame is going to give us 40% fire resistance, which means we can afford then the gloves. The gloves are too good to replace, bro. The chest can have the lightning, which is gonna save the lightning from here. The new chest with the spirit. The boots are the ones that are giving me lightning res. Triple res. Wait, okay, so one second. To make this correctly and make sure that we don't F it up in any way and make the build unplayable defensively, because so far it's been 3 days, I haven't died. I'm only dying to like shitty things that I don't pay attention to. Like, I don't see it very squishy. It's a decent build. When I have my flame to test it, no, one second, before we get into that, that's my problem, glass cannon. I don't have that problem, bro. I don't know if you've been here for the whole day, today, yesterday. I don't remember the last time that I died. I think I died yesterday in the pinnacle boss, but that's a pinnacle boss. That has nothing to do with glass cannon. You saw the breach. I was stuck like 2-3 times. They hit me a couple of times. I don't, yeah. I don't have any issues whatsoever. So I don't want to do something that's going to completely scuff that away. So my question is, if let's say we get the Sacred Flame and the Aziz thingy and the body armor, and we do a couple of changes here, would Tangle Tongue still be our primary spear? Or is my idea better of getting a badass spear with insanely high accuracy and going for penetrate instead? I think this is going to increase our damage significantly. I don't, Melkor, no. But I could. Where's my POB? Huh? You need a really good spear for that? Well, we've got 29 divines. Can we not get something with that? Let me just authorize with POB so I can import. Okay, I think I got the POB. One sec. Okay, did I copy that? Alright, try that one, dude. I think I got that one. I think that's mine. Yeah, that's it. That's the one that I'm running. I think POB is your friend here because the plus crit chance. Let me just bring this so you can see. The plus crit chance displayed in game is inaccurate. My old spear was like 30 divines and way better than Tango. I see. Two elemental mod. I see. Okay. Okay, so question. How squishy are you, man? See, that's another difference that I can see straight off the bat, right? You're running Thunder Sleep. You're running Barrage. You're running Trinity. I'm running completely different stuff, bro. I'm running Orb of Storms, Conductivity, Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, and Combat Frenzy. You are running Wind Dancer. See what I mean? My EHP is higher than yours. Yeah, but I have two defensive. Actually, you have Wind Dancer. I have Ghost Dance as well. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not dying. I don't know what to tell you. It's not a squishy build, what I have currently. That's like the only reason people use Tango. Probably due to Chaos Res. So your life is at 1.9, mine is a 1.4. Your Chaos Res is 69, which is insane. No, where's my life? 1.4, yeah, that's correct. Crit chance 71, yours is 100. Crit multiplier 650, mine is 666, which isn't a big difference. What's your ES? Wait, mine is 1.2, yours is what? Where is ES here? Oh, you don't use ES. Oh, I see. It's because of the Chaos Res. I see. Physical lightning, maximum mana, dex. And you have a normal belt. 30% movement on it. Fire, cold, lightning. Oh, you're running this one for the rares and the bosses. I see. At that range, yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right, I'm going to think about it, dude. I'm going to think about what changes I want to make with the build, because obviously your build is really good, and it seems that you have a lot of stats and everything, and the gear is really good. I just need, as you can see, there's a lot. If I want to change one thing, I need to change another two things. When I change those two things, it's going to end up me changing a fourth thing and a fifth thing, and now I need to change my whole gear. You know what I mean? Because of resistances and capping and stuff like that. So I need to think before I actually do any kind of change, you know? You're leeching life, yeah. True. Once you go down one path to change one thing, you gotta change all. Yeah. That's why I just don't want to rush into doing something, you know what I mean? Because you are absolutely right, everybody. Like, since yesterday, you guys are telling me either go for the Sacred Flame or the Aziz Amulet. And you guys were telling me about the Tango Tongue. That one made sense for me to immediately do that and base the whole build around that, so I did that. As this makes sense and the Sacred Flame makes sense. But again, if I change one, I'm going to need more spirit. And I'm going to need more intelligence. If I need more spirit and intelligence, that means I need to change my chest and my amulet. If I change those two, now spirit is not a problem, but my resistances and intelligence are a problem, which means that I need to change my boots or my rings, you know? So I'm gonna wait a little bit and see what direction I want to take this, because I think my gear and my setup at the moment, I'm playing very differently than other people. Like, the majority of POBs and builds that people have been showing me are either with Roa mounts, with barrages, and majority of people are saying that they're squishy though, but they have insane damage. I'm playing with all the aura buffs. No barrage, no Roa. Oh, there's also people that want me to go with a shield, by the way. But yeah, what I was about to say is I think for mid-end game, which is what I think I'm doing right now, my gear is pretty good for mid-end game. I'm not in the early end game anymore. I'm mid-end game, getting closer to late-end game. So I just need to make a decision as to what I want the build to be for late-end game. That's the transition I need to do. Ooh, what is that? Mr. Artie. Okay, what is this guy? Wait, I don't want to die for looking at items. Give me a second. I want to finish this. Twilight Rare Quality Keys. Inventor Gamble. What is this from? Got the Research Strong box. Hey, let's go. Congrats, dude. Wait, you paid the 2 mil and this is what you got? Got normal 20. You got a 20 skill gem. Last got trash again. I see. One thing I find really easy on Smith is that you only need to focus on fire. So the need to change everything when you change one piece is not the case with this build. Yeah. Well, that's true, Gontex. But again, I'm not really talking about lightning damage or physical damage changes. I'm talking about spirit, which is something that I chose to need more than other people. Like, other people don't need like 290 spirit like me. But this is my solution of making this build from a glass cannon to not worry about dying. You know what I mean? So if I chose that path, I need to stick to that path. For the time being, at least. But also, it's the resistances, man. I'm pretty sure you're suffering from that. I think everybody's suffering from that. Like, if you change one item because you found a better one, now all of a sudden the better item doesn't cover your resistance cap. So which means that you need to change items now to make sure that you cap them. Double socket tango with accuracy and the Amazon points for it isn't better. I don't think so. I think on tango, I need to change it, to be honest. I just don't have the soul core and it's too expensive and it's not worth to do it. But double socket with crit is probably more, it's probably better. With double crit soul cores on the Tangle Tongue. And just go for the infused weapon ascendancy. I thought about it as well, but 25% of like 220 accuracy with 2 sockets is not that much. That's why you only want to go that whenever you get like an insane spear with like 700 accuracy or some shit. It's for the Relection Vault on your maps. The key gives you a unique. I see. I've never gotten it so far. Welcome back, Ria. No, I'm talking about resistances. On Smith, you only need to focus on... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because of your custom-made chest. You're absolutely right. I completely forgot about that, bro. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. What was that? I'm lagging. But yeah, as you can see, like, bro, I don't have an issue. Watch me now jinx myself and die, but... You've seen the entire stream. I don't suffer with the glass cannon effect with this build. Not bad. Damn, 3 maps, 3 expedition lockbox. Wait, really? Don't know if those are worth anything anymore, though. I'm kind of confused about the pre and suffixes. I don't know if the logbooks are worth anything, but I haven't seen them at all this season. I can join up, Artie, if you want. If you need help. Oh, what is this? Hello, Hori. Welcome in. I'm playing cheat bill with 90% risk cap. I only die for sneaky chaos damage. That feels good. I'm excited to try the warrior. No COC? Wait, why? What? What do you mean? I'm back to PoE. Hell yeah, Hori. Let's go, bro. What do you mean no COC? Nice. Oh, you don't have it yet. Okay. I'm gonna bring it with me. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Yeah, true. So Melkor, you basically deactivate it, right? That's it? You deactivate it whenever you're mapping, and you just activate it whenever you're doing bosses. So what do you deactivate when you're doing a boss? Herald of Thunder? So I'm downloading Sidekick from GitHub. I'm pretty sure that you do, Ria, yeah. Do I have... I think I have a command for you to check Sidekicking, how to download and how to use it. So do we go in? Are we ready? Bro, this is so laggy. What server is this? What the hell? Why is this so laggy? Would be nice, bro. Yeah, I think I have one, man. Give me a second. Let me just go in here. 1 second. Don't start it already. Frankfurt? Yeah, I saw it, but it's weird. Yeah, there it is, Ria. I don't know if I have a command, but if you go on my YouTube channel, you're gonna see this one, filters and overlays. You're gonna see this video right here. You can check that one. Let me see my commands 1 sec. Oh, price check. There you go. Price check. There it is. All right, cool. Let's do it. So yeah, Melkor, let me know what you do, man. Like, you activate the COC on bosses, obviously. And you deactivate it whenever you're mapping. What do you deactivate on bosses, though? Ouch. Just phase to phase 2, Jon Snow. Oh. You see, bro, he does not damage me at all. Don't one-shot me now, bro. No, where are you going? That was the spear. Let's go. Oh, man. There you go. GG's. Yo, welcome, dude. Easy. Cool. Next. Let's go all the way over here. I don't know where the other nexus is. I think it's here, but we do also have a citadel that we could do. Is that nexus? No. Not corrupted. I swear there was a corrupted one somewhere here. Bro, where was it? Doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Definitely Gontex, I'll let you know. Gloam Gown. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I think I have it. I don't know. I don't think there's a more hateable map than these three. The Val Foundry, this one, and Val Factory have to be the worst maps in the game. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but I actually hate them with a passion, bro. Agree? Yeah. These three are so bad. This map I hate the most. I don't know if you've done Val Foundry and Val Factory recently, but they're equally as bad, in my opinion. So bad. But yeah, this one over the others, I get it as well. Jonathan's Mind is the worst map in the game. Oh man. And they're still silent, I think, right? They didn't say anything? You did? Yeah. I see. What build are you playing, bro? Are you leveling the Huntress, or what are you doing now? I follow your guide on Huntress. Okay, which guide though? Which guide? So I can make sure that... Oh, I'm gonna die. Yo, Ken. Welcome in, brother. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yep, I'm dead. I couldn't see the bombs. I couldn't see the bombs. I think 80% of the builds would have died there. Anyway. Oh, that one? Okay. Nice. You should have parried. Skill issue. You should have parried, he says. Oh my god. Bro, I really want to see them play the game. I really want to see Jonathan play the game. And I don't want to see him in a tier 7. Mark my words, that's what's going to happen. They're going to show us the Huntress in a tier 6. Like a shitty map with no mods probably. And he's going to take like, I don't know, 15 seconds per pack. Because he's going to be parrying and doing combos and shit. Oh man. Wait, why am I still here? The map is done. All work and no play makes me a tired fella. I see, Mr. Ken. I see, dude. Hope you're having a better day today. The whole map will be the whole stream. Yeah, one map per 4-hour session. Division. That's so true, bro. I really hope it's not like that. I hope they impress the shit out of us, bro. I doubt it, but I hope. The vision. Another thing, I want him to play on live servers, not their dev servers. Yeah, not everything we want is gonna happen, so something's gonna be off, bro. You had to parry. You still doing the campaign? Yeah, maybe. Actually, yeah. Maybe he's gonna show us the last boss of Act 1, maybe. Maybe that's what he's gonna do. And he's gonna hit, parry, disengage, hit, parry, disengage into a weird combo, and then turn to the camera and say, and that's how you do it, boys. Something like that. That's how I feel it's gonna go. For that to happen, they need to understand that Dark Souls is not an ARPG for a reason. True, but here's my personal opinion, Hilde. And it's just me, right? I don't care if the game's hard. I don't. I genuinely don't. Like, if you want to go into the Dark Souls kind of thing and make it into an ARPG, do that. I don't care. Make it fun, though. You know what I mean? And fun is not that. I mean, having the game be difficult is not the fun aspect of the game. It's a fun aspect of the game. A second one would be more loot. A third one would be not butchering every single build that's good. Maybe balancing things out. The bad ones making them good instead of the good making them bad. That's another part of... Oh, okay, there it is. Let's go. So this right here, my reaction, what happened is the fun part of the game. And look at chat. If GGG's here, Jonathan, Mark, Tracy, Futon, whatever your names are, look at chat. Second of the week. I'm streaming 7 to 8 hours a day, only mapping. It's the second one we're getting this week. That sound, my reaction, that's a fun part of the game. Make that more often, would you? I'm not saying every map should have 5 of them, because then it's going to lose the value. But you get my point. Shrines, make them more. Make them more. Just more. I don't know what more is to you, but make them more. Like, I don't mind content being hard. But you know what I mean? I don't need every single player to need to sweat to get one thing done. You know what I mean? Not everybody has the time that I have to invest into the game. That's that. Like, don't even get me started of things that I don't see the point of being in the game. At this point, like, people are ignoring them. They're not fun. I'm just opening them so I can prove my point. A bit of playing this evening. Nice. You deserve it, dude. We'll just catch up with the chat real quick. Got to thank you. I was having trouble on Act 2 Cruel Boss. I switched to your Amazon Huntress build and one-shot him. Let's go, Ken. Let's go, dude. Happy to hear that. Imagine dying voice line would be I should have parried. Yeah. I'm playing a Deadeye Lightning Spear build, so it's a little different from your changes, but your changes helped a ton. I'm going to try that one next, actually. I mean, either I even think this being more challenging than Diablo is very enjoyable, 100%, but I don't want to spend 10 minutes on each monster pack. That's just not it. No, 100%. No, I agree. Just come out with sexy skins and show Boba and Bum Bum. Insta $1 billion. Yeah, and now you die and lose it, imagine. LE nailed it with Uber Boss, to be honest. Have a boss hard enough so even loot isn't enough. You gotta practice it, but that needs to be like pinnacle content and keep the actual grind fun. True, yeah. One out of 25 or so with rarity plus 80. Yeah, it's too rare, bro. That drop and your comment after Jonathan and Co would have made for a great YouTube short. Yeah, I should have clipped it, bro. Icy, can you clip that part, bro? If you don't have anything to do, so I don't look for it later. That drop, yeah. Scorp want to give me a hand on Zesht? Sure. Give me 2 minutes. Let me finish this one, and we're gonna call it a day very soon. So I got some stuff to do tonight. But let me just finish this map. I'm gonna help you out. What tier are we talking about, by the way? We split the prize? Nah, it's all you, man. Like, here's a good example of something that I don't have an issue, and I know that a lot of you do, and a lot of players do. The burning shit on the ground. Like, I don't mind. Like, is it bad? It's bad. Would I prefer if they're not in the game? 100%. It makes it easier. But it's fine. Whatever. I don't care about it. I know that they hurt, and I'm prepared. That's why I have my fingers on top of my healing potions. It's okay. I can handle that. That's part of the game being difficult, let's say. I don't mind that. So not everything is negative, obviously. The majority of things are good in the game. There are just a few things that are missing from the puzzle that does not spell the word fun. That's it. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. And so for anybody who's saying, be patient, it's early access, we're all patient. We're still playing the game. But giving feedback is part of the early access. That's what we all need to do. And every single one of you should find ways to try and give your feedback. Because the more people give their feedback, the more they're going to see the pattern of what people are actually going for and what we want to play. You know what I mean? Because sooner or later, dude, Last Epoch is an amazing, amazing game. And I played it, and I absolutely loved playing it. It was a lot of fun. But at some point, you reach like a ceiling of the fun very quickly because of the high intensity, high pace, easy mode that it is. And it provides you with all of these dopamine intakes every 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Where at some point, now your expectations are so much higher that you're spoiled now all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Nothing phases you. You get all the loot that you want. Everything that you click on is super fun. It's super cool. So now things are a little bit different. So it gets a little bit boring very quickly, you know? That's the problem that Last Epoch has, that Path of Exile doesn't have. Alright, get away from that. Oh, this guy's scary. I don't have access to him because of the burning grounds. Okay. New build for Lich. Let's go. Burning Ground was worse last season. It was, yeah. That's why I don't mind it this season. Try my loot filter. Okay, I'm going to save it. I'm not going to do it now, though. I'm going to look at it a little bit. Save it. Loaded via sharing. Semi-strict. Alright, whoever needed help, invite me. Gontex, I think. T3, I guess. He's level 81. Okay. Use it real quick. Okay, 1 second. Gontex, wait. I need to sign in. Wait. I'm gonna use it on... There's nothing that's gonna get me in trouble on Twitch, right, Melkor? Am I trusting you on this one? You good? Okay. I think I did. There, okay. Actually, I cannot test it now. Let's just go and help out. I think Yixu needed help with boss on his 4th ascendancy as he struggled. Can anyone give him helping hand? Is he here? Should I get in? Yeah, I'm coming in. I general drop noises for currency to divine orbs. Feels so good, but you still poor. Wait, what? Really? Oh my god. Captain Agnar. I'm sorry that I didn't see it earlier, man, but thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the community officially. Alright, so I need to warn everyone in chat right now. We put a filter, which is a funny filter that has the sound effect of divine orbs for every single item. We're testing that. Don't panic. We're not getting a divine orb, okay? Let's go. Just had to give you the disclaimer. Alright, let's hope that we can kill this dude, Gontex. It's 2 of us, so he has double health. But he's in the guild. Well, if I'm still here, I can help. What is he doing? What is that mechanic? Yep, I'm dead. I didn't even see it. Sorry, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even see the shadow. Can I proceed? Can he resurrect me? No, right? Shit, can I go back? Oh my god, I failed. I'm so sorry, Gontex. Failed to join. Yeah, I can't join. Damn it. Find the shadow hand with shadows. Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't even see what he was doing. Let me know when you're ready for me to get in. I don't know if you can... hopefully you can kill him. Yeah, they have cool stuff, Melkor. They do. Nah, that's just gonna get me in trouble, I see. Don't do that, bro. Shit, honestly, Gontex, I'm really sorry, bro. I didn't see the shadows. There's too many things going on. I made all currency items. That sounds so good. But you're still poor. You're right. Can I drop these? No, I can. Oops. Wait, did you die or what happened? Did you get him? I was sweating. No? Okay, I'm sorry, man. Poor but happy. So now we're gonna actually, when we kill this dude, we have one more try. I need to focus up. Let's try again, yeah. If we fail this, man, I'm gonna give you one of my breach stones for failing the first time. But if we do kill him, we're gonna hear this divine sound like multiple times. Which I guess is the good news. But the bad news is we're not gonna get a divine. But yeah. Nah, I'll give it to you. I don't need it anyway, bro. I did him T4. It's a little bit weird because if we do it 2 people, his HP is double. So it's going to be a little bit slower for me to kill him. Whereas T4 solo was not a problem for me. That's a long ass walk. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let me just focus up chat. 1 sec. I need to see the shadow and everything. Because I think I'm gonna be his target. What is that? Oh. Shit. I'm dead. You should be able to kill him now. It's all you, bro. Run. A little bit more. Except that last one. Yeah, I never got hit by that one. I couldn't. No. A little bit more, dude. Watch it. Time it. Nice. Why is he not dying? Okay, last mechanics. Dodge that, and you got him. There you go. Nice. I did whatever I could, man. Oh, man. I'm shaking. All good. Those sound effects, man. Good job, bro. That was all you. That was all you, man. That was all you, my dude. I didn't do shit. Where's my divine? I don't know what happened there. No worries, Gontex. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Icy. Let me see. What are we doing here? What are you doing? What is that? No. Nope. It's all yours. I don't need that. It's all yours. Reminds me when dwarf jumping on dragon. True. Alright. Boys and gals, it was an awesome stream. My time is now. Okay? Thank you so very much for today's stream. You guys rock as always. Tomorrow, we're doing this shit again. I don't know if we did a poll to see if people want to watch me play Diablo for the first time, or we're just going to continue the PoE2 grind. I'm excited to see if GGG is going to wake up and talk to us. So, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, guys, thank you so very much, man. Thank you. You guys are awesome. It was a beautiful stream. It was awesome having you all here. Thank you for all the followers, the subs, and all that stuff. And as always, I'm going to see you tomorrow. We're going to raid Mr. 9 Lives. So be polite. Go say hi from our community. Give him a follow. Awesome content creator, PoE2. If you want to learn how to craft and all that shit, That's your man. So anyway, thank you all very, very much. Have a beautiful night, day, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you guys are. Bye-bye. See ya. Rating him now. Go, go, go. Thank you. Bye-bye.